Let's see how this is going to work tonight.
Old gamers in the hall, blowing dust from every key. Mouse got fresh new batteries, glasses down, we all can see.
Looks like everything's starting.
Party chat starts filling fast. Check the loadout, check the map. One more night, we make it last.
It's an unusual night for me to be streaming. I know. But I had an opportunity to do some playing with an old friend last night. So it's been a while since we've been able to play together. So I said, you know what? Let's bump it to Saturday, and we'll go conquer Conan. So we have a good time. It's amazing, and that's the thing. We've been playing together for 30 years, and know each other from when we both worked together. So it's not like I ran into him online, but it's amazing the friendships that you do make online playing games together for years and years and years. There's a lot of folks in the OG community that I enjoy just hanging out with, and so it is always fun to play games. Sometimes frustrating. I'll say that. I'll give you that. It's frustrating sometimes, but most of the time it's fun. Oh boy, I'm kind of itching to get in here. I've neglected Atlas with all the hubbub about Conan, so I haven't progressed a lot. But I do have the bears back at the island, and I bred them once, and have actually twice. Yeah, so I'm waiting to get another one going. So hopefully we get another. We're going to increase the survivability of our bear. That's the plan. I am hoping things are going to work out right. I got a lot of things I want to do tonight. One of the things I want to do is the wheat and the beets came in, so we can tame an elephant and a giraffe on the island we're on, and then hopefully I'll have some more bears and we can go look for some treasures. I've got 6 maps for B7, I think, so we'll have to go far. It's not like we'll get stuck in the no-win situation, I hope. As soon as I say that, that's probably what's going to happen. It's 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and we're going to play some Atlas tonight. That was the vote. I put the vote out. What do y'all want to do? Do you want to see some more Exiled Lands play? Do you want to see me try to settle on Sipta, since you can cross the 2 maps now and in that game? Or do you want to do Triarchy again? Because I only did 1. And that's still an alpha, and I do have access to that, so we can do that anytime y'all want to. And then Atlas came out on top, so I'm happy to play it. I really enjoy playing the game. I wish they hadn't abandoned it. And so, as I do every stream that I do on Atlas, I do not recommend people watching this video and going, hey, this is a cool game, I think I'll go get it, because it has been abandoned and you will not get updates for it. You will not find servers for it on official, and we'll check. We're going to check tonight. You're not going to find servers on Xbox, so you can buy it. You can play it single player. There's some things about that. If you play single player on PC, I can't speak for single player on Xbox because I don't really know what would happen, but or how you would do that kind of thing of doing a backup. But if you're going to play single player on PC, one of the big glitches on this game is that your save will get corrupted sooner or later, and then you have to start all over again unless you have a backup of the backup. So I have a bat file in the description of the YouTube video if you're interested in trying to do that. It's just basically copy paste, put it in your, copy and paste it into a text document and put it on your desktop and link it to, you'll have to know enough about your system as to where Atlas save files are. But once you change that setting in the text for the bat file, basically every time I get offline, I double click on that, run the bat file, and it backs up the last game I played in a different place. So I don't have to worry about if I do get a corrupted save, the only thing I can do is go back one step versus starting all over. So there you go. There's a veteran tip for you. Atlas is still a thing. It is if you already own it. So let's get started. Let's play video games. We're going to talk about that because I have had the request. Let's get in here. Get out of that. I'm going to log out. And then we're going to go to Online Atlas because that was a request I got from the poll is, are there any places to play Atlas online? As I said, I don't recommend people go out and buy the game. You can buy it. It's full price. There's no discount on it right now. Every once in a while they might run one, but it's not like they run one because it doesn't work. So just saying. As soon as I last played in January 2019, well, there you go. You played for about a year, not even a year. I get mad at it, right? I play it for a while and I get mad. I'll stop playing and then I'll go back. But if you're interested, if you own the game, okay, if you already own the game, I'm gonna dismiss this so that we don't lose people on Twitch. If you already own the game and you're thinking about playing it again, because when it works, it's so cool, and when it doesn't, it's so bad. Third PC since then. Well, you know what? It might run better. Who knows? But anyway, if you load the game back on and go to Join Online Atlas, you will find this. Where's it at? It's probably going to load in if you first start. It's going to load in on official servers. There are none. There have not been any for a couple years now, and probably never will be. Who knows? When Grapeshot / Snail abandoned the game, they did not tell anybody. They didn't say, hey, we're shutting it all down. It just one day went away. So there you go. Will it ever come back? I don't know. My sense is it probably will not. That's just me guessing. But with them using so many of the Atlas assets and Arc Ascended, I'm betting that's what if you want to say an Unreal 5 Atlas, you're going to have to play Arc Ascended and see what comes out of the Bob's True Tales as they come out sometime this year, and some of the promised pirate type theme stuff that's going to be coming out in Arc. Didn't give 2 weeks notice. Exactly. So anyway, there's the official servers. You will not find any. If you are on Xbox and you go out and do this, you're going to find the same thing. The problem you're going to have is if you're on PC, you can go to, let me hit the button, unofficial, and you will find a bunch of servers. These servers are being run by private individuals with their own money and their own equipment, and they're running these servers to keep the game alive. Super Crew, what's up? That my bear disappeared after I died. I killed an axe and just gone. Yeah, well, disappearing bears is a feature of the game. So anyway, here you go. This is what you'll find if you are on PC and you look at unofficial. Now, if you're on Xbox and you do unofficial, what you'll find is the same thing you saw on the last screen. There aren't any. As far as I know, there have not been any Xbox servers unofficial even for a couple years now. It's from talking to somebody who did run one for a little while that was in the OG Discord, it's just too much of a mess, and they gave up. So I don't think if you're on Xbox you have any option other than play single player. For PC, you do have options. You can play on these servers. You'll see they are not password protected for the most part. And I've been to a lot of them. So PvE Gaming is a 6x6 grid. I played on that one. Indecent Queens, right now they're only letting people on that are on their whitelist, so you'll have to contact them. You can look up Indecent Queens on the internet. They do run a lot of ARC servers, and I played on their servers for a very long time. There's a great group of people there. Jade and the crew really keep things tight on the servers and make sure that it works for folks, and it's a fun time. So good community there. Rum and Guns I never played on. Never heard of Miatopia. Atlas for Breakfast. That one's a different one. Furtive Sage I played a lot on. Great people. They just had a wipe in October, and they've been playing ever since off of that server. So, you know, you can tell how long these games are going. So it's not like they're getting wiped every 3 months like, you know, Official did. Tortuga I played on. And I think they're mixed, right? I think they're mixed. So they have PvP and PvE server. I don't hold me to that, but I believe that's what it was. But that's a 7x7 grid, which is actually bigger than the last Official server was, I think. Consortium Gaming, also great group of people played on there. And understand though, if you go to any of these servers, you're going to be playing with a lot of mods. I think Furtive is probably the least amount of mods that I saw running on any of them that I tried when I tried them about a year ago. So it really depends on what you want, what kind of game you want to play, as to what you're probably going to feel comfortable with. The communities are great on all the channels that I've played on. It's just what's the balance, right? Because if you put a lot of mods on, then you got a load time. You got to worry about making sure you really don't have to worry about them being updated, because they are what they are. But it's does it change the game in a way that you don't like to play that way? If you find that to be the case, go find another server. I heard somebody say one time in a comment on one of my videos, nobody plays Atlas anymore because it's all RP servers and you can't play on RP unless you're doing RP. I call BS on that. I've not found an RP server. I'm sure there are some out there. But even the ones that are out there don't make you do RP. I mean, relax, folks. If you find a server that's so relentlessly RP and that's not your deal, look, there's many more that you can go out and play. Again, there's some that are PvE, some that are PvP. A lot of them are mixed. So you have some grids that are PvP and all the others are PvE. There, you can see them plainly on their map so that you can tell, you know, if you're going to do the high risk, high reward type thing, you can do that. Let's see, let's go down the list here. Supreme Atlas, that sounds familiar. I can't remember. I'm Skull and Crossbones 27 mod server on Xbox 360. Let's go. Good for you. Good luck on that. Extreme, no, it's Tortuga. And some of them have a mod set that they require, you know, that you need to have when you go in there. Knights servers, you got a 5x5. GG Atlas I played on. Night Dragon, that's a test one. There's his regular one. Knight does a lot of mods, so that's a good server to be on if you do like mods and want to play on one where the mod developers actually, it's his servers. Atlas Reborn's a good one. And I'm skipping some of these because I haven't played them. It's not because they're not good. I did not find a single server out there that I've seen so far on this list that was dead. And the one I did find, I don't see on here. Radioactive is very active. There's a lot of mods on that one, just be warned. Funky Family I played on. And these are, some of them have the Battle Eye and some of them don't, right? So if you're not a Battle Eye fan, then watch for the symbol there. Let's see if I don't see the one that I played on that was pretty much wiped out. It was, honestly, I should have known, because when I got on there and started going, the map was just one grid. So I think it was just somebody playing around. But yeah, so if you're interested in playing and you have a PC, there are servers to play on. They're mostly mixed. There are a lot of PvE and a lot of PvP, some mixed. I'm trying to correct myself there. But places for you to go to play. Like I said, I don't recommend people buying the game. It's full price and you get only single player and multiplayer at the grace of the people out here, the good folks out here that are running their own servers at their own cost, renting them from places like Gportal or running them on their own hardware or whatever. So kudos to all the folks that are running servers out there. You're awesome folks. Thank you so much. I've played on a lot of your servers, and I appreciate all the hospitality I got when I was over there. I am not playing on a server right now, basically because I'm playing this run through a single player for several reasons. One of those is I want to see if the game will run without being heavily modded. I started out for the first 4 weeks without any mods at all. I do have one mod on there now. We voted on the last show for the shipyard mod. Shoot, I always forget it and I get the name screwed up. But anyway, I have one mod running. That's it. And I want to see if it still works, because one of the issues that we had with Atlas was that the game in the state it was left in was a mess, and the modders came out and made it so it worked. And these server hosts have hosted it with the mods they have to make sure that it runs and runs fairly smoothly, and it's a good experience for people out playing. What I wanted to see is today, what's the situation and how does it work? Because I have a sneaky suspicion, and this is just pure conjecture on my part, okay? So I've not heard anything from Snail, Grapeshot. I don't know anything about what they may be doing. But what I noticed is the game seems a lot more stable today than it was when it shut down in 2024, or whenever it was they just walked away from it. So something's going on. And there are some things that I used to be able to do that I can't do anymore, and that's happened since the game shut down. So something I think is being tinkered with. Now, I don't know if that's just my imagination. I don't know if maybe they're testing things out to see how they'll run on Ark Ascended, because there's a lot of pirate stuff coming to that. A lot of the assets from this game are going over to that. So just be aware that maybe if you haven't played in a long time and you own it, again, I do not recommend going out and buying this game, but if you own it, give it a shot and see if you have fun. If it's single player, make sure you set the backup so you can get a backup, whether you use the bat file that I've got in my description of the video on YouTube, or whether you write one of your own or figure out some way to do it, because sooner or later you will get your save corrupted. It's just going to happen. The other thing is that the spyglass glitch, for those who played before, is still out there. So if you're going to play and you don't want to play with mods, you ought to at least consider playing with a spyglass mod. Consortium Gaming has a good one. There's one called what's it called, Marvelous Spyglass or something like that. Those two work pretty well, and they will make it so your game doesn't crash. If you use the game spyglass, sooner or later you're going to pull it out and it's going to crash your game, and you will not be able to get your game to run again. So just be aware of that. That's why I'm not using a spyglass. I refuse to even make one, much less put it in my hotbar. Just don't buy it. Exactly. I play it because I had this love-hate relationship with the game. I play it for a while. It's gorgeous. I have a lot of fun, and then I shut it down because something is just glitchy about it, to the point where it just frustrates the heck out of me, and I walk away. And then I'll go back about a year later or so. That's why I say, if they would get you your words out, Yules, if they would shut English, that's a language that you've been speaking it for almost 65 years. It seems like you'd be able to get your words out. If they would discount the game based on the fact that they're not supporting it anymore, I would say it's worth a look. You know, if it was $5, if it was $10, you'll get your $10 out of it. It's $30 and it's not supported. So that's the reason I don't recommend people going out and buying it. I have had people watch my videos and then send me a message later going, you know, I watched your video and the game looked awesome. They didn't listen to my disclaimer, and then they went out and bought the game, and they went, I play on Xbox and now I can't find anywhere to play. The game doesn't run on my machine. It doesn't work. Or I got it on Steam. I got it out there ready to play. I can't find anyone that I, you know, anywhere to play. And then I, you know, here's a way to do it. Look at the unofficials. Go try some of them out. Well, you know, I was kind of going on. It goes like that, and I don't want people to feel like I've misled them. So I'm trying to be very open with the fact that I have fun on this game. There's a lot of people who do have fun on this game. It's not supported anymore. So be aware, if you're going to put your money on it, that's what the situation is. It's your money. Spend it how you want to, but I just want to make sure you're not buying a game that you think I'm endorsing that runs smoothly, because it doesn't. It's definitely... It's like having a beater car, you know. You want it to run, it runs great sometimes, and then it doesn't, and you're kicking the side of it with your steel-toed boots. Yes, I've done that. Because you're so frustrated. That's the Atlas experience. It's the Arc experience too, so there you go. All right, it's still in early access. Got them some, yeah. What is it? What was it? 7 Days to Die was in like early access for 15 years, something like that. Yeah, at least now Steam does put a disclaimer on there that says the game has not been had anything done to it in X amount of years and has probably been abandoned. So there you go. That's information for you. Okay, well, you know what? I've been dilly-dallying long enough. Let's get in here and play some games. We're going to go back to single player, which is where my game is saved. Now watch, this will be the time that the corrupted save happens and I'll have to go backwards. This is the mod I'm running, custom shipyards. I've got a bunch of other mods that I have not put on yet that I usually run or I've picked up because I played on other servers and they had them on there. But yeah, I'll put another poll out, see if there's another mod that y'all want me to try out of the list here, and see which ones may interact well. Okay, let's play. Alrighty, so some things have been added. The single player does not. I don't have the whatever the taming model, and that allows me to tame and breed animals wherever. So yeah, I did have to put a tame house down. I've got bears cooking in here. Let's see, what do we got? No spyglass mod with what you just said is risky, but risky for a power game. I asked last time, so what I did was I said I'm gonna put 3 mods on the vote, and y'all tell me which one you think I should put on. And the fourth option would be don't put mods on. And so the vote was to use the custom shipyard. So that's what I put on here. I may be regretting it, but yeah, let's move this milk over. What do I have? All right, there's Papa Bear, my cow Butter. I've thrown a bunch of monkeys in here. It's because they got everywhere and I got tired of chasing around. Okay, here's the mama bear that's a little bit higher level. See, these are low level bears, so I have to be a little bit careful about what I'm using them for, because it ain't gonna take much. 34 more minutes to working. I thought I had the breeding stat set in my settings, and it was not set. So since she got started under the old thing, then I got to let it time out. But the future ones will go a lot faster. All right, let's put her back in the tame house so she stays out of trouble. Whenever she can mate, she'll make us a new bear, because Daddy Bear's ready to go. Like, you know, most daddy bears are. Okay. TMI, Yules. TMI. All right. So the plan is my wheat and my beets came in. So I've got wheats and beets. Wheats and beets. Oh, sorry, Corporal Flinger. I mean, leave you hanging out in the air. Let's go up here and see if I got any more toxic flora that I can use. And we're going to get us. I found a 117 elephant. Hopefully it didn't despawn when I left the game. We'll see. We got a little bit more. I'll get an elephant and a giraffe, and then I'll have... What's broke? Am I beating on my roof? Get an elephant and a giraffe, and I'll have all the tools. to get the basic building stuff. I won't have a rhino, but I do know where I can get one. I just don't have any turnips. Here's the crew watching out for the base. All the Buffy Vampire Slayer type names on them. And my snakes. I love to have snakes guarding my base. They're just so much fun. Here's Honey, the first bear we got over on the island. I've got her on relief duty now because, you know, I got a bigger female in there. So she's just hanging out. This was her son. His name is Baloo. And he's level 37 based on some hacking and slashing I've done already. All right, so let's get... What did I do with the... I think I put it in here. Yep. We're going to take that out. I've got a bait station. We need to get the wheat. And we'll go get us an elephant. The bait station just makes things on easy button. This is nowhere near what our Atlas was when I first started playing it. What am I looking for? Oh, it's over here. Durr. Probably get enough here. Let's see. Can I pick it again? Yep. We'll go ahead and carry it all over. Maybe I'll find a good giraffe over there. Okay, buddy. Let's go. We'll get you some friends. There was a 79 over here, but there was a 116, I think, over in the next beach. So we're going to go look for that one first. Is this a 76? So this is, you don't have a spyglass, you got to basically just run up to them and see what they are. Our level 12, that is not what I want. Rattlesnake, dead rattlesnake. What do we got here? Level 12. Don't need you either. I have told there would be swashbuckling that animal husbandry. We're going to go to that. We're going to go, as soon as we get these things, we're going to get on the road and go get some treasure maps done. Where are you? So there's a 76. All right, maybe the 116 is still over here. I don't know. I don't want to go over there. Bees butt kicked me the other day. This won't take long. But I'm trying to build out my dock, and it's a chore doing it by hand. Plus, I wouldn't mind having an extra bear to take with me instead of just one to go on these treasure maps. They're not big maps. They're either regular or green, but just a bunch of cash. Remind me, I got to make a shovel. I haven't done that yet. I didn't get all the way out there and don't have a shovel. That would be bad. Don't be digging up nothing with no shovel. Am I going to the right place? Yeah, I'm getting there. All right, let's see what we got. There's a bunch of them down here on this beach, but a mix of levels. I'll probably end up having the lowest level one get attracted by the bait trap. That'll be my luck. I think I have some. Do I have marrow? I left marrow back there. I should have brought that. Darn it. Because there are lions or indoor tigers on this island. That'll be my luck. I'll have a freaking tiger come running up on me once I get the good elephant knocked out. There's something over here. Wah, wah, wah. What do we got? Oh, you're all tired. Come on. Get tired on me. Four. A level 4. I don't want that. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. He's going to be volunteering some marrow if he didn't move. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Why you gotta run into everything? Am I at the right spot? Yeah, I'm at the right spot. Oh, crap. I don't see any. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Maybe we got a winner over here. Level 12. Nope. Please be it. Please be it. 40. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Ranger. All right, you're 40. I got a 76 back home, so you're of no use to me. Come on. All right, hopefully this is a winner. 68. Puppy dog tails. Well, we're running out of room here. All right, if I don't find one in a minute, I'll just take one of the lower ones. See what this guy is. God. I start whacking on them, I bet I'll find the big ones. That's 12. Alright, I guess I'm going back home. We'll get to 76. There's a giraffe. I don't know how big he is. 20. Oh, why you gotta be over here? 20 giraffe. What's this elephant? Well, there's a 100. We're getting in the ballpark here. 150 is max on this server, or whatever on the game. I didn't bump that up. That's an 8. Is there another one over here? Okay. Maybe I don't hear. Oh, there it is. What are you, buddy? 12. All right, we're gonna go for the 100. I can find him. There he is. This is you, right? Yep, that's you. All day long. All right, bait station found. Toxic flora in. Wheat in. Open barrel. Go to sleep. Bait potency, let's just do... I got plenty of... Come on. There we go. Come on over here. Come on. Nighty night. But I put all the wheat in there. Oops. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. That's probably enough. Oh, there. There we go. One. Holy smokes. Maybe I don't have enough. Ooh. Are you on neutral? Please be. Yeah, you're all right. You're good. You're watching over me. Thank you so much, Mr. Bear. Mr. Baloo. Who knows what Baloo comes from? Now I can get him back to the base. I can actually clear that forest down there and get some wood to build with. That'd be good. Build my dock in good. Fix my ship up faster. I did find out that one of the issues, well, last time I started building the schooner and we were trying to do the armoring like you used to be able to do, and you can't do it. What are all the animals used for? So just like an ark, every animal has a job that they do. And here, elephants collect wood. They collect other stuff, but the wood is the thing they collect most of. Bears collect fiber. Giraffes collect thatch. Rhinos collect or get a lot of stone and metal. And then you've got things like the ostriches, which are basically good scout. They're really fast. So you can go check an island out really quick and outrun pretty much anything. Of course, your lions and tigers and bears are all good for protecting you and doing damage. Going on treasure hunts. The bears I like the best because they've got a pretty big AoE when they're hitting stuff, and they hit hard. Tigers and lions, well, especially tigers make you do a bleed, like if you play Ark, the Phylas. And the lions can grab the prey. They'll grab you off the back of your your tame and drag you to the ground and kill you. But some of the shoulder pets, like the monkey I have on my back, he throws poop, which slows down anything that's I'm fighting with, which either makes it easier for me to hit them or it makes it easier for me to run the heck away. Parrots give you extra oxygen when you're underwater. I can't remember what the seagulls do. Speed up your crafting, maybe. Crows give you more intelligence, so better crafting skill. Yeah, so every animal has its individual thing that it does for you, help you along in the game. The higher the level you get them at, the better that is going to work for you. Because breeding them, you're going to get, once you have two that are the same level, getting extra levels and more melee skill or harvesting or whatever is a slog. Because you might get a level or two when you breed the next one, or you might get nothing. It may be the same exact stats. So better to get higher level stuff with a good health and good melee when you're out trying to tame things, but you can't see that on a regular telescope. All you can see is their level. If I had the CG scope, I could tell more about what it actually has for health and melee numbers and all that kind of stuff. So I'll put that on the vote. I'm hoping everybody votes this week and lets me have a spyglass. I don't know. I think the vote last week was because I was trying to get the ship built and they wanted to see me have a little bit easier time with that. Cats get you bugs, fish, and rodents. Ostriches and parrots help with cooling you down. Okay, there you go. Ooh, gotta feed. But this is so much easier than when the game started. Oh my gosh. Because what you have to do if you don't have a bait station and have their favorite food is you have to basically herd them until they get down to like 20% of their health, and then you bowl them, B-O-L-A them. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Done. All right, we got an elephant. Oh crap, what's going on? Holy smokes. Oh, it was a snake. Okay. All right, so one elephant done. Get this back up. You'd have to herd them down to 20%. You bowl them, and the bowl will last for like 30 seconds or something like that. And during that time, you had to feed them. And if you got close enough to them where they could hit you, they'd knock the crap out of you, and you'd die many times trying to tame one. And then after that, they'd wake up, and the bowl would pop, and they would get back up, and you'd have to herd them down to 20% again, and bowl them again, or 10% or whatever it was, or is. And yeah, talk about fun times. I can remember the first bear I ever tamed. I think I died 20 times. We actually set up beds next to the place where I had it trapped because we knew we were just going to keep dying, and you didn't want to have to run back to the base every time. Elephants and the giraffes are kind of similar because they got a really big AoE when they hit you, so they can hit you from a long way away. All right, I got a wood gatherer now. We'll take a look and see if we got a good giraffe over there. That one's not much. That's level 20. You know what? Let's go ahead and get him. Did I bring beets? I brought beets. Okay, let's go ahead and get this giraffe. He's not a big level, but all I need is something to collect thatch. I'm not really looking to have a fighting giraffe. And it'll make this go a whole lot faster. And we can get on the road and go treasure hunting. What do we got? What are you, 20? You're at 20. You're not much. Won't take you long. All right, let's same kind of drill. Bait station down. Flora in. Beats in. Open barrel. That bait. I'll do 3. There you go. Where you at? Come on over here, guys. Give him some room. Let him go to sleep. Thump. Done. Beats in the hotbar. A slot. Well, let's go. Oh no. Did he fall in the barrel so I can't get to him? There we go. Okay. He's not gonna take long at all. I stand corrected. This is a lady giraffe. The other difference between this and Ark is that in Ark, if you knock out something, basically you can tame it. Or if you can feed it, you can tame it, or whatever the mechanic is for taming for that critter. But in Atlas, you have to have the skill set to do the taming. So you have to put skill points into your taming efficiency stuff to be able to even tame the different tiers of animals. So bears are tier 2, monkeys are tier 1, and giraffes are tier 3, elephants are tier 3. So you can't even tame them until you get way down, spend a lot of points to get to them. Come on. His name is Spyglass. Which one? Oh, the giraffe, or the name of the giraffe Periscope and the elephant Spyglass. So I have been asked this, and I'm going to just go ahead and say it because before somebody asks, what's better, this game or Windrose? Because Windrose is out there and it's getting all kind of good press, and Windrose is okay. It's I have fun playing it until I didn't. What can I call him? We'll call her Periscope. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. We're going to call you Eyeglass. There we go. Periscope and Eyeglass. I don't typically name my critters until I get them back to the base, but oh, don't forget this. But I think they'll be all right. I want to get my stuff out of it. Pick it back up. Done. Okay, we got a thatch and a fiber and a wood getter, so that's going to make construction a lot easier. Construction on Windrose, building stuff is I'll say better. It's got a different way of building. It's a lot more like Valheim, where you can kind of tick things around at different angles instead of getting just locked in with a block or a triangle. But the Atlas build is pretty good. Shipbuilding, Atlas rules. I've not found another game out there that has the shipbuilding that Atlas has. The shame of it is that the devs didn't like it. So the game was founded on, you know, you can play a pirate, you get to build your own ship, customize your ship your way you want to, blah, 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 blah. And then they basically fired all the people that built the ships. And the next crew that came in, the ships got progressively more wonky. Custom shipbuilding is what I'm talking about. And so what they decided to do is they said, well, you know what? Custom ships are just too much of a drain on the servers. They're causing too many issues. We're going to change over to a new modular ship version, which will be so much better, and it'll be great for everyone. And basically you just put in a few resources and boom, your ship comes up, and there you go do your stuff, which is awesome, except that you lose the entire piece that made shipbuilding fun, which was customizing your ship the way you wanted to build it. And they originally said they were going to take the custom ships completely out of the game, and then they finally, people raised so much cane about it, they finally decided to leave them in, but they kept pushing the modular ships as, you know, this is the best thing to have, and blah blah blah. Nobody likes spending all the time to make the custom ships. This is the way you can do it so that you can get the most out of the game. Where'd my elephant go? He's stuck. They're not very fast. The scary part for me, and it's more of disappointing, I guess, would be, is that if they're going to do all this stuff with Ark and pull all these assets into Ark, and say, you know, well, we're going to do Genesis 1 is going to be a pirate themed thing, and there's going to be battleships, and you can have naval battles and all this other crap. And they show them using the asset, you know, their thing that they showed all the magazines and stuff was basically an Atlas ship that they were using to test the thing out with. And then they put out this deal on Gain Rant or whatever it was magazine that said that one of the things that killed Atlas was how difficult it was to build a ship, and how many it took 40 to 50 hours for people to build a ship, and then it got wrecked and they got all upset and they didn't, you know, that's why people left the game, which is crap. I mean, I've played the game since it launched. I've been in the forums, many hotfix launches and patch launches and improvement launches that weren't improvements and all that kind of stuff. I can tell you, people weren't leaving the game because the shipbuilding was too hard. But unfortunately, that's kind of the peanut butter and jelly they're spreading over the Ark ships that they're going to. Let's see what this guy is. Oh, he's not better than what I got. Okay. So I guess it was a good move. Grab that guy while we had him. I always thought the taming was the hardest. After 3,300 hours just getting into it, building ships is awesome fun. Yeah, it is. The shipbuilding was one of the best parts because you design your ship the way you wanted to and all that. I just don't think people in Ark are going to get that opportunity. I think they're going to be modular ships the way they're talking about them. Watch, this guy's going to be like 150. 12. Okay, well, I'm not sad then. Come on, kids. I'm not going to go get you boyfriend and girlfriends. We're just going to head down here and I'm going to put you in the barn so that you don't get yourselves in trouble while I'm gone. Taming and breeding is a whole separate game in this thing. And that's another thing about Windrose. You don't have this. I don't know if they're ever going to put taming in the game. I have no idea, but they don't have it now. And so if you want to have a game where you can go tame the critters and breed them up and do boss battles with that, then you're not getting it from Windrose, not today. And I don't know, and that's the thing is, I don't know of any other game that does it. Yeah, it's also most servers have it way adjusted. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the recent Ark, just upgraded this one. Yeah, Satan, and what I found from the upgraded Ark is it's upgraded. It's better now than it was. I'll give them that, but it is so under optimized, and you've got to have a really good computer for it to run right. Even if you have a really good computer, you're still, a lot of times, I've got a pretty good computer and I toned down a lot of the graphic stuff that the game is supposed to have just because it makes the game run so poorly. And that's a bad testament to your design if you put out a game that's supposed to be, you know, optimized or your best graphic quality ever, and you can't run it unless you've got a supercomputer, and even then you can have problems. I don't know why you want to have that. Atlas on the UE5. Yeah. Atlas on UE5 would look amazing, but I just don't think you're going to see it. I just don't. All right, we're going to put you in a box so you don't get killed while I'm gone. There you go. Now they're in here. Hopefully I got food in here. Ooh, I don't have food in here. How much food do you have on you there, Bobo? None. Got food in here. Let's give them some apples. Some berries. I think the monkeys are eating all the food is the problem. We'll put all this in here. Why isn't it going? What's going on? Oh, there's the food. Okay, they got plenty of food. I don't think they'll eat the cilantro, but yeah, you never know. There. Eat up, guys. Oh, bear. Let's see what we got. Bear. Still not making babies. Dang it. How much further you got? 3 minutes. Hallelujah. Yay. Yeah, sorry about the commercials, but yeah, gotta pay the bills. Okay, so we got that. Somewhere I'm screwed up on my chat here because the only thing that's showing up is anybody on YouTube can say hello or something just to make sure the YouTube chat is working, because it looks like it's not, but I don't know if it's because there's so many Twitchers. I don't know. All good. My sub is with bad manners. That's fine. You know, I appreciate people coming out and watching. If you sub to the channel, that's awesome. But if you don't, then, you know, I'm just here to have fun. My message out there. There we go, Satan. Thank you. Giggity. I have started this channel to, hey, Gail, to promote people of my age. I'll be 65 next September, a few more months, to get out and play video games, because heck, we were the ones that launched them. That's our generation, and there's so many people that could be out enjoying themselves on games and think it's silly or it's for kids or whatever else. Space engineers, oh my God, you are a glutton for punishment. It's the only game I've ever rage quit, ever. I've gotten mad at games. I've gotten mad at this game, but the only one I've ever rage quit and uninstalled from my computer and said I'll never play it again is Space Engineers. I don't know what it was. It was like the game hated me. And I ran a server. Actually, my son was the one that ran it because I could not figure out how to even get it started. But we had probably 6 or 7 people playing together, and for whatever reason, the AI hated me, and I would get, everybody else would be flying spaceships and building ships and going out, and I was like, I couldn't even get a ship built because I'd get nuked by the AI. I even built a base underneath a frozen lake so I could build a ship under there. And finally, the only way I ever got into space on that game was to actually ride a oxygen bottle up out of the atmosphere, because I could never build a ship. But I built a base underneath a frozen lake, and I didn't get the ship built, but I did get like a Zamboni thing to keep the ice straight. And as soon as I took it out of the cave, or the entrance I had, I got destroyed. And they just targeted me and blew it all to pieces. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm not going to play this game anymore. I'm out. And like, everybody else was like, what's going on? What's wrong? The game hates me. It just makes sure that I can't do anything. You got a lot of food on you. We're going to put this over here. We don't need you to have all that food. You're just the person everybody follows. You're the mama bear. All right, let's put this over here. Put the beets in there for now, because we're not going to go looking for stuff. We'll put that in there so that it'll stay from... This hurts. No, I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring that. I got honey. We'll bring beets. Just in case, while we're out there. Because the problem is, I got a little boat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit them in or bring it back. Okay. All right, so... Oh, yeah. Shovel. You're going to have to stop fighting. Fighting. Stop following me. I keep thinking it's raining because these snakes are moving around. I need to make a shovel. There we go. One shovel. Oh, it was a steep learning curve, that's for sure. I couldn't do it. I don't know, we probably played 3 or 4 months, and they were building space stations and all this crap, and ships and flying all over the place and getting all this cool stuff, and I couldn't even get off the ground. All right, we got a shovel. We don't need this. We got some food stuffs. We got bait stuffs. Oh, I don't have any wheat. Oh, I have very little wheat. Let's get some more wheat. Just in case. I really don't think I'm going to be bringing them. Eller went back. There's tons of explicit videos how to play without special mods. Yeah, that's kind of. I probably should have done that, and I didn't. All right, let's leave this fertilizer here because I'll need to take that with me. All right, so we got that. Oh, maps. We got to have maps. Durr. Then the crazy mods to see how far I can finish things. Yeah. Yeah, I let my son handle all the mods and everything for it. I couldn't. I was not familiar enough with the game to even try to do that. All right, let's see. Maps. I need B7 maps. F2, A7, B7. One. Another one. These might be too hard for me to do. One bear. B8. B8. B6. There's a regular B7. That's a lot of gold for a regular map. B8. B8. B5. C6. B6. F2. Okay. I think that's all my B7 maps. Maybe we'll go by Freeport and see if we can get some more maps from over there. See what kind of seeds they got. Oh, hello, Cheeky. Let's give you some more health. It's a good way to know whether you're... In fact, that's what I got to do. No. I got to name this chicken. Mother Clucker. 1. So you can do this with chickens on this game. You can do it with dodos on Ark. Most games have like a low level meat hide getting critter that you can kill early game. But if you get one, you put it in your base and you name it. If your base ever gets destroyed while you're out running around and it pops up your chicken number 6 and you know that's base number 3 just got killed, well then something just blew your base up. The hen house, I haven't built a hen house yet. I need to do that, but since I've only got the one chicken, you can kind of just hang out. But yeah, I used to do that in Ark all the time. I'd put dodos in my base and name them whatever, so I know what base was what. And then if the dodo got killed, then I knew something was in the base. And then I need to come home fast, or else the base was not going to be there when I got there. Okay, do we have another bear yet? Let's peek in. All right, that's a 29. Monkey, spyglass, periscope. Okay, we got a bear cooking. Almost done. Let's see what it's going to be. Please be a female higher level than a 21. Building in the shallow coves, but deep enough to fit. Build a big rig. Build a brig. Yeah. Okay, we got another bear somewhere. Where is he? Let's exit and come back in and see what we got. Oops, hold the button down, Yules. You tame with me. Butter, monkey, Eve. These are all monkeys. The elephant, there's a giraffe, there's the bear. Ah, another 21. Well, okay, so we got 221, so I can take her. We'll leave this one in there to grow up. And by the time we get back, it'll be grown up. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you just became bear number 2 for our little committee. Let's get you a saddle so you got a little bit more chance of survivability. So there is a game that I talked a little bit about the last stream. There's a pirate game that I did spend some time in over the last week or so, 2 weeks, that I think is going to start getting some press, and that is If Sun Sets. I'm not sponsored by the people who developed the game. I did play it in the early beta stages, and it was a lot of fun. They've added a whole underwater and ship building piece to it, so I got to go try that out. But what I played of it was a lot of fun the other night. They hadn't released the underwater stuff when I was playing, or at least I hadn't gotten to that part yet. But that's the thing, you know, if you're gonna have a pirate game, then but you don't build your ship, you just basically pop it into existence, and it is what it is, and you don't get a whole lot of customization to it, then yeah, it's not Atlas. It's not going to compete with Atlas. The only deal is Atlas is, you know, stuck in limbo. You don't never know if it's actually going to continue to run, or if it's not, or what it's going to do. I'm going to get these bears on the boat. I did start on my armor some. I found that I was able to build outside of that, even with the ribbing on, but I don't know that you can build like you used to, where you could do the whole armor all down the side. At least not on a schooner. And you can go up here, because it didn't allow me to do that when I was trying to build it last week. For those who were on, they saw that, but it is letting me build outside of the area for this part. I don't know. I'll finish building it out, see what happens. Now I got some critters to help me get resources. We'll play Atlas Till It's Dead. Yeah, that's kind of what I'll probably end up doing. Is I'll keep coming back to it. I know sooner or later it's going to make me mad, because it does. I play for a few months, and either I run out of stuff to do, or I get frustrated with some glitch that I just can't get past, and then I quit, and then I come back. But the single player has been running surprisingly well. I'm not seeing the up and down bobbing of the ships in the water like used to happen. Uh-oh. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Come on, let's just try to get around. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Don't fall off. Please don't fall off. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world if he does, but I'd rather he didn't. There we go. All right, we got 2 bears. They're not great bears, but they're bears. I got my horse to go looking around. Newly random question: did you ever play Medieval Dynasty? If so, would you do it again? I have the game in my bunker of games I want to try to play. It looks like a fun game. My problem with games like that is that the city manager part of it, I don't enjoy so much. So like Singozu Dynasty or something like that, I got that. I played Robin Hood Sherwood Forest. Some of those games like that where it's part adventure and part city management. The city management I don't enjoy so much. Can you not hear me, Asher? Hello, Asher, are you there? Am I talking? Oh, I guess I should figure out where I'm going. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Asher. I don't know. Get your sound turned down, dude? I will one day play Medieval Dynasty and give you a take on it, but I could not do it right now because I just don't know. I've seen a lot of people play it. It looks like it could be a fun game. I just gotta decide if I'm gonna play it or not. Okay, so let's put these in my hotbar while I'm out in the ocean and see what we got. I should, you know what? Let's go down here. That way I can keep track of which one I'm using or looking at. All right, so, okay. All right, so I don't have any maps in here. Let's put all the maps. We only have 3 maps? Is that all we came up with? Okay, I thought I had like 5 of them. Okay, anyway. I thought I had more maps than that. All right, let's look and see where this one is. This one is not on this island. Okay. Maybe this one? Yep, that's the one for that map. Okay, so that one's over there. Okay, we're going to take that out of my hotbar. I'm going to put this one in my hotbar. Let's see which one this is. Okay. That one looks like it might be this one down here. Well, I can zoom in right. All right, let's try it. Oh yeah, okay, so that one's that one. All right, so we can, nothing gonna be for this island, you watch. All right, so we're gonna take this one, we're gonna put it up here, and we're gonna put this one down here. Ooh, Trixie. Actually, I think that's this island. I do believe it is. Let's see. I'm thinking it's like right there. Yep, that's where it is. All right, so we got one map that's actually on this island. So let's go get that one first. Back it up, folks. Probably should have done that before I got in the boat. What do you think? Let's see if I live through this. Watch this parking job. Can I pull the... My goal is to get it so that the diving platform actually goes right off onto the pier. Look at that. Almost like I planned it. There we go. Makes it so much easier to get off. Yeah, ship. Oh, we need a name for this one. We need a name for this mama bear. So, well, we got levels on you. Give you some more punch. We're probably gonna need it. Come on, bear. Let's just swim. Coming? There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna get I'm hoping I'm gonna get some time. It's been kind of crazy. The launch of Conan. I mean, it's fun and all, and I'm gonna do a lot more content on it, but it's just, it kind of threw my schedule all in a whack. Plus, you know, it's going to be summer, so there's a lot of stuff going on. But I do want to get back on if sun sets. I probably will do a restart, because when I saw the patch notes, I think the patch notes that came out yesterday or this past week said with the new thing you needed to do a new game save, and if I'm going to do that, I might as well just start all over. But I based on what they've added, I think it's going to really be cool to play. I'm hoping. Got all my crap on me. Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. What do we got here? I'm not going to stop, I promise. That's 12. Oh, bees. Bees. Let's not upset the bees. I got, like I said, I came over here to collect. Oh, crap, there's the bees. Came over here to collect some honey, and they attacked me and killed me. But I was trying to get the bear straight, because the bear hadn't been set to neutral yet. If I get killed, this bear's gonna get ate up. But I got it fixed. Well, there's some XPs right there, but I don't trust it. I'm afraid that one's gonna get tore up. Let's go. All right, which one is this? This is a, what are we going to get out of this one? 6,000 gold. 8.2 B7. Let's hope it's not up there. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Get out of the way, sheep. Oh, you know what? Here. You need to have some food in your inventory. If I can make armor, I'd give them helmets, but I can't make armor yet. I've spent my points on taming. Come on. We were just over here. We could have done a map. Maybe, I don't know. One beer and doing a map like that might not be. See what this one's not going to be for this island, but we can grab it. B8. Man, if we got several for B8, we can go there. Four nights over with. All right, booker at this one. Please don't be up on top of something I can't get to. Follow me. We need a name for the mama bear before I get her killed. So, you know, no pressure, but she might not make it through this. Oh, she's hung up. We'll just wait here for you, Mama Bear. Maybe that's what I'll call her. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if you've never seen an Atlas treasure hunt, you're going to see just how closely Ark is modeled itself with some of the... There's so much oil right there. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4 oil nodes. Oh, okay. When they added the treasure thing to, yeah, get her, get him, get that snake. When they added the treasure thing to Ascended, it's the same mechanic. Going on with YouTube. YouTube's freaking out. Oh Lord, am I losing my connection? No. I'm refreshing my screen. Going on with YouTube. Uh-oh, I think I lost YouTube. Dang it. Why, YouTube? Why do you do this to me? Okay, let's do that. Let's close out of this. Open that. Try this again. Okay, now maybe it's working. Okay, it's working for me. You still got me? Okay. And for some reason, it's like all the chat just started like, it went gray and started cycling through. It was weird looking. Okay, as long as we're still all here, I'm good. There we go. Let's go. But yeah, the Ark treasure maps that they put in with Scorched Earth, I think when they did ASA Scorched Earth, I think that's when they put them in there. It's the same mechanic. I think it's the same box, honestly. Never lost it? Okay. I guess it's me. It'd be. I would use way too much bandwidth when I do these streams because I've had too many experiences where the stream gets killed for whatever reason. I lose internet connection or something, and I just keep going because I don't see it. And some of these games, like this one here, it will continue to play even though I'm not connected to the internet, and it'll just save because it saves locally. So I don't know that I'm not connected. So I try to run. I've got another screen where I run both YouTube and Twitch of what y'all are seeing. And I guess basically sometimes it's just too much. Well, there's an alpha elephant. There's a next beast there too, but it'd probably kill me. All right, let's not get stuck on that. All right. All right, so now here's the question. Is it going to be on there? Probably is. I don't want to have to walk. I don't want to have to. Well, maybe I can climb up that. All right, let's hope. Let's hope. It'll start shining when I get over here. And we'll know where it is. There'll be 16 tigers waiting for me. So that's why I say, if you want to see Unreal 5, come on. You're stuck again. There we go. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. If you want to see Unreal 5 for Atlas, your probably best bet is to go play the new, whenever they release the material. I don't know when that's going to happen, but yeah. Balls. This is not going to be good. I gotta get. Tell me I don't have to get all the way around that. I should have brought the boat. Bunch of ellerlunts. Yeah, maybe y'all will have mercy on me when to vote for the mod for next time and give me a spyglass. 16. Bah. I think the mods that I'll put on the one for next time will be the spyglass, the crew repair, and maybe there's more oil there. Holy smokes! Maybe the grinder. I'm gonna start going to do maps. The grinder will be beneficial. What do we got? 12. Should be killing these guys so that I can get better levels coming up. All right, I'm not seeing anything, so it's got to be on the other side of that. Crap. Can't get around it. Should have taken them. I don't know honestly if that's a straight shot over top of that or not. The good thing is I don't see it glowing from on there, which means it's probably not on the bridge. It's probably on the other side over here. I don't have to get up on the bridge, maybe. Let's go, guys. Making me work for my money. Oh, Lord. Well, these guys are going to make up this hill. We're going to try it. Oh, no. So close. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. I'm still not seeing the treasure. Ooh, baby. That's a long way down. Ooh, that's even longer. Is there a beach down there? There is a beach down there. Okay. Let's go. I'll try not to kill these bears going down the hill. I probably could have cut through this. All right. Monkey, I hope you're ready for this. I know that I am. Where is it? All right, it's around the point. I should see it when I get around the point. Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is. Okay. Oh, I hope I can do this. All right, we're going to do, make sure they're on neutral. Actually, no, I want them on neutral. Oh, balls. Because if I say attack my target and I end up getting killed, then they're going to get killed because they're going to be standing there going, oh, I don't know what to shoot at, or bite, or whatever. Rattlesnake. All right. Do you have any levels? You do. Let's give them to you. We're going to give you that. All right, Yule's trying to get killed. Come on. Oh, I need some food. And we'll eat some coconuts. Okay, that should get me through. Make sure I don't get thirsty. Okay. All right, we're ready. Bear, I guess you won't have a name. We're just going to go in and see if you make it. If you make it, maybe you'll get a name. We'll see. This is a green treasure map, 8 point something quality. All right, where are they? Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. Get them, get them. Come on, fight. Don't. Holy smokes, is a lot of them. Oh, jeez. Archers, get archers, get archers, get archers. Ooh. Holy smokes. Oh, oh no, Mama Bear's dead. Oh no, don't go back in the ground, no, no, no. Oh, balls. Dang it, we're not getting this one. Crap, he's almost dead too. No, run. Oh, dang it. Oh well. Oh, he's still coming. Go. Maybe we should just do the little ones. I mean, there's only him left, but dang, he hits hard. He just can keep going back in the ground. I can't kill him fast enough. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. Not working. Dang it. Oh well. He's still coming? Alright, well, take this out of the hotbar, and then we don't have to worry about him attacking me anymore. Oops. Okay. Oh no, he's still coming after me. He's just mad. Okay, well, we'll have something to go after next. When I get some more bears. Easy come, easy go. Names are tools. Don't get attached. $32. Oh no, I'm hot. I'm gonna have to swim across this thing anyway. I ain't going around. Not again. Whoa. Tons of Earl. This would make a nice little cove for a base with, but it's really shallow. I don't know if you get a brig in and out of here. I guess you could, but it would be tight. Another bear bites the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I got a level. Well, that's good. One good thing out of this situation. problem with these guys is if you don't have enough damage to them straight off the bat, then they'll run away and go back in the ground, and to go back in the ground they're 100% healed. But then you're fighting all over again because you're not 100% healed. Maybe we'll do the easy math. How much money is that? 1,800 gold. I mean, this one was... Uh-oh, snaky snakes. This one was for a decent amount of gold, but didn't work out. I may have to take Honey Bear with me. The tigers do a lot of damage on these things, but tiger bleed. I don't think these guys bleed. The soldiers of the damned, I don't think they actually bleed. So I don't know if that really helps you. But anything that's doing damage to them is good, because you got to get them done before they go back in the ground. This is that level 12 giraffe, isn't it? 36. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just got to take what you can get right you get it. Let's see. Bait station. Beats. Beats. I don't have any toxic floor. Oh, yeah, I do. We go open barrel. I don't know what is the best setting for the proficiency. I usually just set it on 3. That means they eat 3 pieces of food every time they take the drugged out food. That last giraffe was a female, wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was a lady giraffe. We'll have a pair of giraffes. That's good. That way we can have a baby giraffe and use that one as the farming giraffe and not endanger the whole ability to have future giraffes. That makes sense to you. Makes sense to me. So yeah, that worked out not so great. You win some, you lose some. Eat the beat. You want to make sure you've got enough bait in the bait station, the actual food. Because that's one of the things I've had people that have not used this much before have complained that, you know, well, it doesn't work because you put the stuff in there and then you put the bait in there, but then when I take it out, the animal wakes up. Well, you're not supposed to take it out. You need to have enough in there to last through the whole taming process, or else it'll wake up. And for these, like the giraffes and the bears and the elephants, it's not that big of a deal because they don't aggro on you when you're near them. But if it's like a tiger, yeah, you don't want to make them... You don't want that waking up in the middle of the process, because that will go poorly with you. You will not live through it. There we go. Another giraffe done. Okay. Oh, I won't forget that. I'm so glad they made those so you can actually pick them up when you're done instead of having to break it and make a new one. Because sometimes when you put them down, they just walk away, and then you got to move it, and that would be really aggravating if you had to make a. You had like to bring 5 of them, just in case it moved, or you needed to move it. Let's just put it that way. Come on, giraffe. Come on, you can knock these trees down. Why are you getting stuck on them? I don't understand. The whole purpose I have of bringing you back to the house is so that you knock these trees down, but you're getting hung up on them? Come on. Do better. Make sure I'm going to the right beach here. Where am I? Let's make sure. Oh, I'm not. This way, buddy. One more hill over. Seriously? Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Did that say ant? Did that say an ant? Oh, it's an ant. Don't kill. Oh. It was an ant. I need ants. Ant. Oh, now I need a team house right here. Why did you kill the ant? He could be making more toxic flora for us, but you stomped on him. Where am I? I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to go get a swarm house. I'm going to bring it back over here. I know we got to go treasure hunting, but ants are special. All right, we're going to do neutral. All right, you stay here. I'll be right back. How to get the ants? I'm not supposed to be any on this island. But that sure as heck was one. Is this the right spot? I think this is it. Yep, there's a farmhouse. Oh, there's a whole bunch of bees over there. Bring another swarm house for them. This game is just like Ark. No matter what you're planning on doing, it's going to give you things to do instead of that. You're trying to do something. What do we got in here now? Got another mama beer. Right. Yep. Unload her. Flame her. Put her on breeding. Put her back in there. Oops. There. Maybe we'll have another bear. All right. I need 2 swarm houses now. Because we don't have enough distractions. If I can get ants on this island, I'm set. Where's my ride? There we go. Let's go. There's a swarm house. How many bees over here? Oh, there's one right there. Come up here. Run straight through. Straight through. There. Okay. We're good there. Now let's get this other thing done. We gotta get to that clasp of trees. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. And just find my giraffe. Probably would have been good to make a... I think it's that cosp of trees through here. I think that's where it is. We'll find out in a second. As I say, cosp of trees when there's nothing but trees everywhere here. Wrong way. Dang it. I wish the map would give you a pointer and stuff. Oh, there's my giraffe. Right? This is mine? Yep, this is mine. Alright, there's gotta be ants around here somewhere. So we're gonna put this right here. There, maybe we'll catch ants. You know, a good way to find your thing, you put it out here like this and you don't know where it is, because you can, let's see, there's no map pointer. I mean, you can put in this screen, you can put a target here, but it's a little bit wonky because you'd have to go, this is here. Where's that? Oh, this. Put this right here. You say ants, but it's really not that great. But if you do this is what I found to be much easier to keep track of. Hopefully we have the stuff to do it. Yeah, we should. If nothing else, we have the materials around here. What have you got on you? Nothing. Here, have some berries, something, whatever. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bed real quick, right by here. What do I need for a bed? I have hide, I need fibers, thatch, and wood, which is in abundance right here. I can take my bear and slap around and get some fiber. We can do this. And that should give us enough wood and thatch. Need more thatch. I know, Yuli, we want to see you drink up for treasure. What the heck? Why are you doing this? You're doing this to us again. You got yourself off on a wild goose chase. What the heck is wrong with you, boy? This is all sugars and a kai. Dang it. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully, oh, you know what we gotta do first? We gotta put a foundation down, because you can't put the bed on the ground, I don't think. Well, let me do that. Nope, see, no bed on the ground. But or there, we'll put that right here. Oh, I hope I don't kill the spawn. Dang it. Don't know where the spawn is. Let's put it over here. This will be close enough we'll know where it is. It shouldn't kill the spawn. Alright. Put this here. Put this here. And then we'll name the bed Ants. There. Now we know. If we look at the map in this view, there's where the ants are. That's a whole lot better than having one of these markers sitting out there where you, I mean, look at how big it is. I'll put one down and just, all fields are required X. Let's just put that there. How about that? I mean, that's what it looks like. It's nice and big right there, but then when you zoom in, it's like, and is it really that? Is that where it's at, or is it up? Yeah, we don't want that. We did a little, now I know exactly where it's at, right there. Okay. And the other thing you can do is you can fast travel this bed and put a box right here. Do I have enough stuff for a box? I don't think so. Oh, I do. This doesn't have to be on frame. Now I got something to put stuff in. If I come out here, and I'm not going straight back to the base, I can put the toxic floor in there. The problem is that toxic floor does go away. It rots, and then you don't have it anymore. So it's not like a place you want to keep it for very long, but in a pinch, it'll work. All right, almost back to base. I lost him again. Son of a biscuit. Come on, buddy. Really? Oh, there you are. I won't call you wrong way. But you're always going the wrong way. I know Colby. Colby's getting antsy. I'm gonna have to take him out in a second. For those new to the stream, Colby's my dog. He's 18 years old. He hangs out with me. He's my wingman. Gail, you notice he doesn't cough as much? What's that? Oh, it's bees. Oh crap, bees. Oh no. Oh no. They're going to sting me. There. Bee's dead. Okay. All right. We're safe. So he had the episode where he went like cuckoo banana brains and was rolling all over the yard and stuff. He had an ear infection when we got and took him in there and said he has, but it wasn't like bad, but I guess that's what it was. But anyway, they gave him some medicine for that, and it seems like he still does cough some, but nowhere near like he was. Let's see what we got going on in here. We need you. You know what your name's going to be? It's going to be wrong way. Okay. But you got a girlfriend inside, so let's do this. Where is she at? Yep, Famale. Don't y'all look like the perfect couple? I'm thinking so. And see, they won't breed here because they're not in the right temperature. I mean, if I can get them close enough, they would show you that, but they will breed in the tame house. So we're gonna put them in there. I think the tame house, yeah, are not close enough. Let's see. We'll pop them back out and just make sure. Then they'll be right next to each other. The tame house was a really nice thing for single players or small. What the heck? Did I pop them out already? No. Let's let them finish. Look away. Everyone, look away. What the heck? Is there a... Oh, it's because they were halfway in and out. I mean, if you got a tribe of people in or a company is what they call them in this game, and you're all working together, that's great, and you can maneuver around for the right climate. But if it's just a single player or a small group of people, trying to go to the right climate on these things on official was a pain in the butt. All right, let's pop them out and see what we got. Well, they're already done now, so it's not going to really show. No, I'll just leave them alone. What do we got on bears? Bear situation now is a 23. Oh, we had twins? Holy smokes. Well, that's awesome. That means monkey spyglass bear 21 she's no longer the queen bee. These guys are raising up, so we're going to pop her out. You can come with us. Probably should have got that saddle off the other one that got killed, but I forgot. So make another saddle. Not that it helped her. I'm bringing Honey with us. GL, should I bring Honey or should I leave Honey back here to be in pasture and be safe? Gail named Honey, so I'll give her the option whether we need to put Honey in danger or not. I'm going to make her a saddle anyway because that's just easier. He's standing out here all naked. Take with you and find higher level bear. Yeah. She's just my first bear. That's the only thing. I mean, not my first bear, but first bear on this playthrough. She ain't gonna last long out in the big world. All right, you're coming with us for sure. But you're no longer the queen of the ranch. These guys grown up yet? Hold on, they gotta go. Oh, they got a ways. Time we get back, they'll be growed up. All right, so we got 2, potentially 3 bears. Take her with, but you better be careful. Oh boy, oh no, now I'm afraid. All right, let's grab. I don't know if I need to bring this stuff. We're going. Where are we going? Let me see. We gotta go to this map here. So this is the one we were going to go to, and it is down here, right? Yeah. That's where we're going. Killing owls. I don't know that there's bears here, but I do believe there's a tiger here. So maybe might get us a tiger. So I need to bring stuff for tigers and bears. So what do we have? Don't need the wheat. As soon as I don't bring it, I'm gonna find like a 150 elephant. Vitamins. I need to get some. Pigs are pooping everywhere. Okay. I'll leave this. Move that. Dump all this stuff in here. We'll keep some honey out. Okay, and we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Stuff to eat. Raw meat. Look that up later. All right, I got yellow. I got blue. Pink is topped up. And I have orange. Okay, we're good. All right, before I set sail, Colby does need to go out. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take him out. I'm going to grab me another soda, and then we're going to go get this treasure. I promise we're going to get this one. All right, I'll be right back.
I remember them old arcade arcade nights, joystick in hand, chasing high score heights, pixel dreams and neon lights. Those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next-gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls, but we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We watched them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survivor. The legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Y'all still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. In all those games, through all them fights, we old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail, you ain't lived till you travel that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. Tons of it. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Might be salty, still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Still got a place. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We're the champions of every request, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark. One more step in the blazing sand, shackles cut deep on my feet and hands.
My village is gone, my people lost name. I am in exile, they want me blinded by my pain.
By the eyes of chrome, by the serpent's hiss,
With a sandstorm wailing,
just remember this. Toe the line, pull that load.
just give me a blade and I'll take what's owed.
What's best in life? Oh, we know it well.
What's best in life?
Get out of this hell.
One more step in the blinding sun, I chew through the dust, let them think they won.
My people are gone,
But the names still ring in the blackness of night. I hear them sing
by the eyes of chrome, by the serpent's hiss.
with a sandstorm wailing.
Just remember this. Toe the line, pull that load.
Just give me a blade and I'll take what's owed.
What's best in life? Oh, we know it well.
What's best in life?
Get out of this hell. Get out of this hell.
Get out of this
hell. Get out of this hell.
They took my soul and my name, my body's flesh still warm. I walk through the salt and dust with no companion but this storm.
They burned my roof to ash, erased my footprints from the path. I learned the road by hunger, I learned to keep my guard.
Then I saw you by the ridge, one more ghost in the heat.
You had fire in your eyes and a blade broken in defeat.
We are the lost they made. We are the sand and steel.
We are the sand and steel.
We came to heal our wounds and become the blade they feel.
You shared your last dry bread, I shared my hidden scars.
We spoke in broken voices beneath a stolen star.
No crown can own our bones, no tower hold us down.
Your sorrow met my anger.
Now let them hear the sound.
I know the gate they guard. I know the ghost they fear.
I know the names they whisper when the desert draws them near.
We are the lost they made. We are the sand and steel.
We are the sand and steel.
We came to heal our wounds and become the blade they feel. From two lone paths, one vow,
Both exiles,
now one flame.
we'll take back every stone and
Burn their empty name.
not for the pain
we carry,
for all they made us lose. For all they made us
lose. We are the lost they made. We are the sand and steel.
We are the sand and steel.
We came to heal our wounds and become the blade they feel. The blade they feel. The blade they feel.
once a fight, we'll write a new tale. Old gamers never die, we always respawn. No sorrow and loss, forever reborn. Stand up for the crew, they cover your back. Head on a swivel, let loose the attack.
Oh, gamers never die. My knees make a click like a cleave in the hull, but my aim stays sharp and my laugh runs full. You've got a new trick, I've got an old scar. Same moon on our back, same fights in the bar.
Tie up the rope, lift up the sail. If the sea wants a fight, we'll write a new tale. Old gamers never die, we always respawn. No sorrow and loss, forever reborn.
Stand up for the crew, they cover your back. Head on a swivel,
Let loose the attack.
oh, gamers never die.
Pass me the flag, pass me the flame. One last loud cheer, then call out my name. If you're still at the wheel, then we're still in the fight. Hand on the rail, steer into the light. Old gamers never die,
We always respawn.
no sorrow and loss, forever reborn.
Stand up for the crew, they cover your back. Head on a swivel,
Let loose the attack.
oh, gamers never die.
We always respawn.
All right, we're back. You miss us? Oh, let's see. Oh, I got a level. What should I put that in? Let's put in a weight. Now I can get. Oh, please let me be able to do it. Not here. This maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now I can make cannons. All right, do I have? Okay, I got all that. Good, good, good. Okay, we can make cannons. Good. Soon we can do ship battles. That would be awesome. Let's get the. Cooking and farming is 10. I have enough for that. I can get the this. Just groove to the music. Glad you like it. I'll put that on there. That'll work. Okay, so we have 3 bears and me, Goldilocks. I'm just going to put them on the boat individually instead of trying to monkey around with them or bear around with them. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. That sail jacked up? Okay, that's okay. My crew's still here. Right? No, Grim did the country music sounding one, and the rest of them I did. Well, no, I'm sorry, the Cold Dead Hands one is from Mayor on the Discord. He did that one and gave it to me to play, and then the other one or ones I did. All by myself. Are the battle? Oh crap. Oh crap. I brought everybody. That's not gonna work. Come on, everybody come back this way. I forgot. I forgot. Everybody was following her. Everybody back on the sand. All right, let's say, don't follow me right now. Pig stuck. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be floating in the air. And I get the majority of them. All right, that should be all of them. All right, honey. I think I'm going to ride Honey into battle. That way, if she starts taking damage, I can run away. I'll protect her for you, Gale. I know you're vested. So remind me if I get on the wrong bear. She's not gonna. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. One more. I'm so happy I got elephant and giraffes. I can really start fixing this dock up, making it look nice. You got XPs. We're gonna put them in that or not. Okay, well, we'll put them there. I guess the game has decided she needed health more. Now it's going to start raining. Oh, of course. And these cyclones. The other thing that the game is going to prove me wrong. But the other thing I've noticed is that, yeah, definitely. The other thing I've noticed is that the animals don't get knocked off the boat as much as they used to. In fact, I've not had anybody ski behind me yet, which used to be like every time you get on a boat and go, especially if once you zoned to another grid, they would like be water skiing behind you, but not had that happen yet. That's why I say I think somebody's tinkering under the hood. All right, let's see. We're going. Exactly. I need. Look at this. So we're gonna go. Oh, we got all these guys to get through. If we go out. Oh wow, that's still gonna be hard. Wonder what direction the wind's gonna be blowing. I'm gonna have to hug the coast and go all the way around. I don't know. I could probably do a straight line out if the wind's not bad. Let's do it. All right, let's see. What direction is the wind blowing? So turn A. And let's go. I hadn't seen any cyclones, so I think we're all right. This is going to blow me right into the bad guys, isn't it? Oh, it so wants to turn me right. Oh, I don't want to turn right. This bad guy's over there. We should be okay. I think we'll be fine. No, now it's going to blow me the other way. I'm always at half master, less in storms. I figure I might as well go for it while I got some wind. Oh wow, they're really trying to blow me off course. It's like so intuitive. The wind is blowing to the right, but it's blowing me off course to the left. I've got the rudder all the way over to the right. It's still blowing me off to the left. Ooh. This way. The physics in this game make no sense at all. Oh, there's a wall. I can see it. I don't want to zone. Give me a quick respite. Trying to blow me the other way. Now this makes sense. It's trying to push me to the right. This is a whole lot faster than that sloop, let me tell you what. I'm gonna go to the northern tip of this island. Yeah, Chrissy told me I needed to put more music on my Be Right Back soon so that it had something playing for everybody who was waiting for me. And I was like, you know what? I can fill up a little bit of time doing that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, schooner will get me up right up near where I need to be. Because this is going to be shallow. Never get a brig in here. Yeah. Alright, we got to go over here. Well, let's duck over this way since the wind is blowing that way anyway. Go up the sails as we go around. Oh, sun's coming out. Wind's gonna die. You just watch. Yeah, there's no way you can get a brig into this one. This mess, not happening. I don't know if I can get the schooner in here. I told you the wind was going away. I think this is just going to be a hauler. I'm going to go back and refit this a new boat for ocean battles. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I'm hoping I can get in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going past, going past. Slow down, buddy. Let's see. All right, I think I need to be up in here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, I'm way, I gotta go back around the other way. Oh wow. I may be better off thinking I may be better off disembarking and going across, but I don't know that's going to help. Let's just turn around. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if we'll get stuck in here or not. Alrighty, shallow. Looks like I can get over there, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit stuck. Maybe not. There it is, right there. Okay, kids, everybody in the water. All right, honey, I'm taking you. Because she ain't got much. If you start taking hits, we're going to have to get out of the way. I'm going to pain in the butt getting these bears back on this boat. All right, y'all ready for this? All right, where are they gonna be? There they are. Archers, archers, kill the 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 kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Heck yeah. We got him. All right. My shovel. We'll put that right there. Okay. Well, let's put the shovel. Oh, I gotta only put it here. Alrighty. Should be here. Let's do it. Oh, I heard it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, baby. We got monies. Oh, crap. Look out, guys. Ooh, doggies. Oh, oh, another one. Look out. Oh. I guess there's lions here. Okay, well, no more lions for a minute. Where's Honey? Honey bear. All right, let's see. Honey, you got some spear experience. Can't stand the lions. I know, they knocked you right off your mount. All right, let's give you some health. Do that. All right, let's see. I think, let's see what we got. I didn't even look. Oh, we got cannon, armor. That's too hot to wear around here. Got some paints. A new spiffy hat. Lots and lots of blueprints. Masterwork custom small shipyard. Small shipyard. Okay, we can make some plate. Oh, I can make this for all the bears. That'll be good. Make some helmets. That's some good gravy. I got a bunch of blueprints on this one. Holy smokes. I can't remember. I don't think I can make this unless I can actually make it, right? Yeah, it requires skill armor study. So I can't even make this half of the stuff because I don't have the skills yet. That's all right. We'll get them. We'll get the skills. I'll make a box for all this stuff. All right, so we got a better hat that we can put on right now. Maybe. All right, that's not armor. I gotta have armor studies for that. Oh, that's a blueprint. Doesn't look like a blueprint, but it is. Oh, that's upgrade. No, it should be. I should be able to wear this. Why can't I equip it? Oh, get off the bear. Okay. All right. You love them in real life? Oh my god, that's a lot. It is. That was a good haul for a regular map. We'll put these pants on. I can't wear these either. Armors. I gotta get armor studies to get in. Well, I got a whole bunch of gold. So I'm not mad at that. A bunch of cannon blueprints. Yeah, I gotta unlock it. All right. That's all right. Got some good stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let me get my sword out, because if there's more lions, I don't want to get killed by them. Let's go see if we can find another lion. Do I have all the stuff? Ah, did I put the flora back? No, I got the flora. I got marrow. I got the bait station. Let's go find us a lion. Why not? One problem is I'm not going to be able to tell what level it is. Well, I don't have a spyglass. I think there's bears on this island too. While we're here, we ought to look. A rattlesnake. It is a rattlesnake. Hello, Mr. Rattlesnake. Honey bear would like to munch your face. All right. I can see a lion from a distance. We can certainly tame it. Oh, this is the island with the stuff on it. Everybody's going, yeah, what stuff, Yuli? What do you think we can read your mind? This is the soldiers of the damned stuff. I don't think there's actually anything here. I think it's just some ruins. They look kind of cool, but I don't think there's anything here. There's I think there's the whatever, the wood, the undead wood or whatever it is. I can't remember what the name of it was. I think there's a thing for that. So on this island, or the bones. Well, that sounds like a thing that's underneath here that I can't get to because that's in the way. Maybe I can swim under. Let's see. Hold your breath, monkey. There it is. Oh. Got it. Look at that, like a pro. Hey, Pear, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Is there anything in here that I can get to? I don't think so. Bear the survivor man. All right, let's see if we can find us a kitty cat. While we're here, might as well. Oh, it's a P7 map? Really? Honey, you shouldn't do that. Keep your head up out of the water there, sweetie. Where's this map? Certainly can't be on this island, right? B7. These are both B7s? No way. There's no way I'm getting that one. Oh, that's how I won anyway. All right, let's leave this one out. Okay, let's see what these two normal B7s are. All right, that's not this island. But it is the other one that's not our home island. All right, what's about this? next one. Or is that the one? No, that's not the one we had. Oh, this one. They're both on the other island. Cool beans. Don't do that, Yuli. So we can go look for some kitty cats real quick, and then we can go to the other island. Knock those two out. I wouldn't mind having that 68 lion, but yeah, that's the breaks. At least I had the bears to back me up and I didn't get killed by him. I don't like the lions in this game as much as the tigers. The lions just don't seem like they do as much damage as the tigers do. I like the tiger model too. The framework on the tiger is really well done. Yeah, monkey. See, I almost set up camp right over there. That little alcove. But that was on my test run, and then I was set up over there kinda, and then I gave everybody the option: should I start completely over or start from where I was situated? And everybody said, no, start over again. We want to see the whole bloody mess. So you did. That's what we're doing. The whole shenanigans. There. I think you might need a little snack. Let's hop on some Lunchables. Alright, there's a giraffe. I thought that was a crow. I'm not going in the interior of the jungle to find a freaking tiger or lion, because that's probably instant death. I'm pretty sure. Map. B6. For a while, Dead No More had this theory that the color of the map bottle was the quality of the map, but that's we scienced it out. It has nothing to do with it. E9. That's a long ways away. I'm not even gonna look at that giraffe because I'm not trying to get a giraffe back on my phone. That'd be crazy. There's a horse. Thought I saw a horse. Did I not see a horse? Anybody else see a horse? Was I imagining it? Oh, there he is. There's a horse. He's gonna run away from me. 36. Okay. There's a boat. Let's get in, kids. Time to go to the next adventure. Get out of the way, pig. How the heck am I going to do this? I mean, I know how I'm going to do it, but I don't think I can E them up on here. I might be able to get one to work, but I don't think I can get them all. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, well, this will be fun. No, move, horse, move, horse. Well, I got one on. Oh. He's stuck. Oh, I have them all. No, just two. One's still in the water. If I can get him to go around. Ah, into the water I go. Oh crap. Forgot. Oh, we might have them all. Got them all? We got them all. Hot diggity dogs. All right, let's see. What if I do gotta go to get out of here? I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Probably have to go to the right. I'll be moving around. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, no way you do this as a brig. Come on, let me out of here. No, not there. That's definitely going to be stuck city. Ah, crap. I was doing so well. Yep. Oh, we're making headway. We're making headway. Come on. So close. Is there any way out of here? Oh my gosh. Oh no. All right, that ain't gonna work. So we gotta go back that way. Not getting through there. I remember the first time I played this with my son-in-law. He got a brig so stuck. And it was the Freeport that has the 3 islands. He got stuck in there. I mean, he got... I don't know how he got it in there and got it that bad. But we worked on that thing for an hour trying to get it unstuck. And I was trying to push it with my schooner, and Yeah, he finally had to dismantle it, scuttle it, and then go from there because it just won't coming out. Well, at least this with the dark will help me some. I'll just back out. Maybe I won't. Get me to the dark water. The giraffe is laughing at me, probably is. Get me to the dark water. Yep. Well, if I can get out here now, I can actually see where the sandbar is with the way the light is hitting it. I can get into the... Oh, thank you for the follow. Gutter. All right. That's an interesting one. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Silly giraffe. Bring my bears over there and teach you a lesson. Yeah, I keep coming back to it. I keep coming back to it. Yep, on PC. If you're on an Xbox, you're pretty much out of luck on this game. You might be able to play it in single player. Single player was never working right on Xbox to start with, but you certainly won't get on a private server because there aren't any, and the officials have been down for a couple of years now. All right, come on. Get me to the deep water, please. I'll let the NPCs steer it. Might be a better luck. Ding, 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 ding. Almost. It's a process, okay? It's a process. Just got a PC look to get back in the game on PC. Are a part of a clan. Or no, can I join you? I'm actually playing on single player right now. I'm doing some experimenting. I'm trying to find out how well it will run with no mods. And at some point I want to set up some OG servers with I probably it's maybe a 4x4 grid. It's not gonna be big. I can run it on my server setup, but I need to get some more RAM. if I'm gonna run more than 4 servers. And RAMs, these servers is expensive. RAM period is expensive, but for a server, it's real bad. Rocks! Oh crap! No! Power through, buddy, power through. Slam into it. Let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hallelujah, freaking Luya. We're gonna need some more weight on this boat. Okay. Turn, you fool, turn. It's froggy out here tonight. Yeah, officials are gone. I don't think they'll ever come back. 1 CPU core for each grid. Yeah. I've got 32 cores, I think is what I've got on this server setup. But I'm also running all of the old ASE maps. And Conan. And Subsistence and Valheim and Enshrouded and what else? What's the other one I got? I gotta find some bad guys out here. That'd probably be a good thing to do. Okay, I'm safe. But I gotta get over here. I guess if I go up and come across, that's probably the safest way to do it. Would you play official? I did play official the last season I played before they shut the whole thing down. I was playing on official. Met a lot of really cool people that were still playing. But yeah, I don't usually play official. Like on Ark, I don't play official. I've not played official on Ark since the first year it came out. Because of all the griefing and cheating. But Atlas, I did play official because you know, I'm never one to jerk on a challenge, and somebody said in one of my videos that I was a hack because the only thing I would play is modded servers, and I didn't really know how to play the game. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have this founder's hat for nothing. I've been playing the game since it came out. I know how to play official. I know how to play PvP. I just don't like to. I don't like the cheating. I don't like the drama. I don't like any of that crap. Oh man, we're going to be going into the wind. Crud. But since he made me mad, I went and played official for that season 13 or something, I think. And I played the whatever, small tribes or PvP, PvE or whatever. I didn't do the hardcore PvP. I lost patience for that stuff a long time ago. If it's your gig, then more power to you. Play the game you like to play, but I got tired of offline raids and undermeshing and all that other crap just to get ahead of other people. So PvE done right can be a lot of fun if, you know, people are playing fair. PvE done the way it was done in Ark and Atlas is just not any fun. Am I going to the right place? Even? No. That's my island. I don't need to go back there. I need to go over there, which is really into the wind. Yes, there are. There's some really good, and you know, the thing is, there's a lot of them that are playing that have a mix of grids. So you got PvE grids and PvP grids. So whatever flavor that you enjoy, you can have a healthy helping of. So, you know, if you're on PC and you want to play with other people, check out the ones I went through it at the very beginning of the video, so you can go back and look at the VOD of some of the ones I would recommend. Go give it a shot. Understand you're going to have to download some mods because most of them are pretty mod forward. I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat my prunes. Stay healthy. Keep my digestive system running. May as well eat some coconuts. While I'm at it. Excuse me. I'm still recovering from the Tuesday stream event that we had with Talia Mountsinger. We tried to do 12 hours. She did 12 hours. I did not. I don't know what happened. I think I had a migraine halfway through the day. I had to get offline for about a couple hours and then come back because I just couldn't think. Couldn't see straight. I don't know if you had migraines before, but the migraines I have, I get split vision, and it makes it so I can't make out words or letters or nothing. It just looks like everything's kind of, if you've seen a screen tear on a video game where you just like half at the horizon you see right here and just half of it is like jacked over about 2 inches, that's what my vision looks like when I have a migraine. It's not fun. Of course, we're going right into the wind because that's one of the rules of ARK or Atlas. No matter where you're going, the more you need to get there, the more likely it is you're going to be sailing straight into the wind. And that's going to take me dead into it. That so sucks. Let's see, where are the bad guys? I can get past them. I can angle a little bit the other way. Leaving all these boxes sitting out here. But I mean, we're doing treasure maps. In fact, speaking of that, let me dump this gold off before I lose it. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm over here. While I'm in here messing around. Below. Oh, I'm all over here. Wow, I had so many blueprints I couldn't even put them all in a box. Darn. All right, we're going to attack. And come around the the south side of this island. Maybe I can get some wind. Ain't gonna be much. This is why you need to have a large handling sail, which I got carried away when I put the ship together and got up speed sail instead of handling. My recommendation on this would be a speed sail, a small speed sail up front, and a large handling sail. That'll give you some speed and much more maneuverability. You can put 2 handling, but sometimes you want that oomph to get going. Holy smokes, I got a lot of blueprints. But yeah, we did, like I said, she did 12. There's a bad guy right there. We are not going to play with you today. I don't have any cannons. But I got back on. We actually made it over to SEPTA with the new transfer system. That's really slick. But yes, I would love to be able to open a server. The thing is, it's not simple. I've run my own servers. I've got my own hardware, so it doesn't cost me anything but the electricity to run it. Other than the RAM, which I'm pretty well maxed out on right now. Yeah, if you're gonna pay for servers for Atlas, it's not worth it. Well, I mean, what's the going rate on G Portal? Probably maybe trying to do something here. Why this YouTube thing keeps crashing? There we go. Yeah, G Portal's like 10 slots per server for $10. Probably more than that, about $30 a month. So that's just one grid. So what you'll see is most of the people that are running servers right now running on their own hardware or on virtual machines somewhere. If you can find somebody that's doing their own thing. But I'm not smart enough to run. It's complicated. I did run some servers under G Portal back in the day, like when it first came out, but I mean the G Portal map was what I was using. I didn't have to actually do any of that stuff, and I'd use their front end. But now I have to work with my own server manager software, which doesn't have a template for Arc, and I'm trying to work with another creator. If you've ever heard of Scarvig, he did a lot of Atlas videos back in the day, and he still does a lot of different other games right now, but he's got a server set up that I'm trying to get enough information on so that it makes sense in my head to start that up, which his is a 3x3 is the example he's got. But I could run a 4x4, which is probably what I would do. It's just getting the time to sit down and figure it all out. Because it's not just about throwing. It's like, you know, most of the games you just go in, you hit the button and you start your server up. But with Atlas, you're putting in the what is it called? The jet stream, slipstream, whatever the heck it is, through the islands. You got to put your islands on. You got to decide which island it's going to be in the grid and all that stuff, and then making sure your grids are going to work together and that they're lined up so that when you go from one to the other, it actually transfers you. It ain't easy. What's your Discord? It's in the Discord. So you're on Twitch. Look in the about me or whatever for old gamers, and there's a link to my Discord you can use. I used to have it set up so I could pop it in here, but my computer, my hard drive, my window that I had Windows on died, so I had to redo everything, and that's something I have not fixed yet. Takes months to set up proper server and making sure everything is right in the right order. Yeah. Can we talk on Discord? You can get in there and talk. I'm not in a Discord channel right now. I have a hard time chewing bubblegum and walking at the same time, so doing Discord and playing a game and keeping track of all that stuff is a little bit more than I can quite manage. My brain gets discombobulated easy. But you know, I've had 3 strokes, so I'm entitled to a little bit of discombobulation, I think. I'm very lucky. I've not had major damage from any of them other than I can't hear out of my right ear anymore. And things don't quite... The filing system is jumbled upstairs. So things that I used to know and could recall really quickly, sometimes I have to... The thing that frustrates me more than anything else is not that I can't access the information in my head anymore, but you know, certain things. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Like I said, still recovering from 12 hours of streaming Tuesday, but it's misremembering things. Like I perfectly can tell you that such and such happened, and I know exactly how it happened. I know exactly what happened. I can see the people talking in my, you know, everything, and that none of it happened. And my wife, bless her heart, in a good way, not in the southern way, but seriously, bless her heart. Yeah, because that's what we say in this house when you're a little bit shy of a full load. But no, she's got a lot of patience with me, and we've had situations where I'm like, no, this is what we did, and she's like, we never even went there. I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff from, but yeah. It is what it is. You deal with what you got in life, and you move on. All right, we need to figure out where these maps are. I should be able to like fly by them and I see them on the beach, but let's get off the wheel for a second. Let's see where this one is. All right, this one's in the small island. Let's zoom in a little bit because this ain't telling me jack. You can use plus and minus keys to zoom in on that map, but I have a weird keyboard. It's a whatever you call it, compressed profile or whatever. It doesn't have the extra buttons on the side. I know, where the heck is this place? All right, let's try that. Am I even in the right? Yeah, okay, I see where it is. Oops, wrong button. Let me go over here. Here. There's a lot of rocks here. Awful lot of rock. I hope it ain't up there. Son of a biscuit. If it's up there, that'd be ridiculous. Off the wheels. Alright, so it should be, oh wow, it's going to be up there. Son of a biscuit, it's going to be right up there on the other side of that thing. I will bet you. Let's see if I can get in the middle here. 10 keypad, yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to get a mechanical keyboard when my last keyboard crapped out on me, and so I got one, and I like the clicky clickies, but not amazed. Like, you got to get rid of that thing. That'd drive me crazy. I hear you clicking all over the house. So, wow, there was a shipwreck right in this cove. You see that pop in? Is that my imagination? Maybe it was. All right, we're stopping here. It's up there. Son of a biscuit. Really? I don't see it anywhere. Oh crap, not you. Dang it. Trying to call Honey. So I put that on the computer that it's kind of like an extra computer that I got some of the servers running on. And then I got this other one that was on sale, and it's a mechanical keyboard, and it's got the quiet touch keys, but it's the compressed or whatever, the low short profile one that doesn't have all the number pad on it. Let's see, I need, is that what I need to do? Oh crap. You man, the sail. No, not the steering wheel. Who's oh lordy, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. Here we go. All right. Might as well get down here and see what we got. Oh, there's a cut through. Well, I hope it's in there. Should be highlighted though. What the heck? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We get everybody? Oh, one of the bears is stuck. I don't feel comfortable. I feel afraid. Where's the other bear? All bears need to be accounted for here. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. Get the crew off of the whistles. Why can't my bear come with me? You just being stubborn? Is that what the problem is? At least I know where the treasure is, so that's good. Come on, dude. Get with the program here. All right. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. I need to do it anyway. I try not to go to these islands until I have treasure maps so I can get the most XPs out of them, but... Oh, crap. Is she following me? Come on, dude. What the heck are you doing, buddy? Oh, geez Louise. You're going to be stuck on here. Crap. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go. No cliff diving with Honey. I can't make any promises, Gail. I'm gonna try. He's a good bear. Oh, wait a minute. I need to level these guys up. I'm sure they got levels from the last excursion. Let's see what we got. We're gonna give him some melee. Baloo got some level. Well, that's just bear. That was Baloo back there. Something falling off of there? Am I seeing stuff tonight? What the heck's going on? I thought I saw a shipwreck in the middle of this cove, and now I saw something falling out of the sky over there. All right, where'd it go? There it is, over there. Please don't make me have to climb to get to it. Bears don't climb very good. I think I'm gonna be able to get to it. I think it's on the ground. Yep, looks like it's on the ground, guys. Are we ready? Gonna be fun. All right, so it is not my imagination. All right, good. Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff over here. Everybody's gonna get bogged down with carrying crap. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. So here's a handy little tip. Everybody's going, I don't know how to do this, Yuli. Stop telling us what to do. You're not the boss of me. You're not my mom. No, honestly, I'm gonna take this. Put it in here. There, see? No, it's not there anymore. Now I can go in there and take all this shrubbery out of here. And dump it. The bears are going to start swinging. And they're going to hit these guys. But they're also going to get overloaded with crap. And then they're not going to be able to move. And that will be bad. We don't want that to happen. So if we just go in here and clean this area out right quick, then we don't have to have anybody get encumbered. Or you hit a bird by accident or something stupid like that. See, overweight. That's not what you want to happen in the middle of a fight. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get this unloaded. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's get back out of the danger zone real quick. So we don't trigger it as soon as I put it in my hot bar. And hopefully this is the right one. There it is. Okay, let's go get them, guys and gals. Get him, get him, get him, go back, get him. Yeah. We did it. Everybody come over here. Well, let's just get as much XP as I can. For everybody. Where's my... There. I heard it. There it is. Oh, look at all that stuff. What do we get? More stuff I can't wear. I almost got a whole pants, gloves, boots, and a butt ton of more blueprints. Good Lord. Oh man, I must have some setting way off because that's crazy. All right, well, we got plenty of blueprints. Look at that. All right, cool. Beer gun. That'll be a long time before I can use that. All right, come on, kids. It was fun. Got another one. I change. Oh yeah. Whistles. Okay. Let's go back over here. Whoa. I almost got pounced on by a big, huge old elephant. All right. Where's the other map? Where is it? It's right here. I'm in the same general area. It is. It's in the same area. Cool. I don't have to go very far. Let me dump more stuff off of. Oh, she's okay. All right, everybody good? Everybody healed up? We're all wonderful. Everybody got levels? I got a level. Let's see. Let's get this. Maybe health this time. Let's do health. I don't usually do health, but you got levels. You got levels. You got levels. You didn't get any levels. Okay. Well, fine. We'll get another treasure. Come on, kids. Let's go. I think this one's on the beach, so we shouldn't have to clear off anything. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're going to find out. All right, guys, ready? I think this will be fun. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. Get. Okay, I think we got him. And come back out of the ground. Nope. Look at that, Gail. Honey's not even got hurt. All right, let's get this one. Didn't know elephants could fly. Me neither. Okay. Back up on top of my mountain in case another friggin' lion shows up. Oh, I got a sword. Better sword, climbing pick, or pear hammer. That'll come in handy. Getting a bunch of grappling hooks. They're good. They have extras of. All right, let's see. Can I use this sword? Can I use that sword? One-handed weapons tier 1. I thought I had that. Oh well. I got a fine blackjack. Well, that's pretty good. We got almost 5,000 gold from those quick runs. A6. All right, let's see what's on this island. Let me get my sword. in case I get lionized. I didn't see anything from the ship on this island but elephants. So, and like warthogs or whatever the heck those things are. I don't know if there's going to be much on this island, but we'll go look. Since we're here, may as well go see what's over here. I don't know how much marrow. Well, I mean, I could kill a bunch of elephants and get more marrow if I needed it. If there was a reason to have marrow, I could get plenty. We're just going to elephant hunt. I gotta rest up. So Monday, I've talked with Talia, and I think Monday we're gonna switch from Ark to Conan. So we'll do Conan. I think we're gonna go to Sipta and set up a base there. We've got a base on Exile Land. She's been working on it. She does all the hard work, and I just goof off. No, I mean, I do base setup on Ark. She does it on Funcom games because she gets it better. So I know she made a base on Exiled Lands, but we both want to go over to Sipta to do some adventuring. So that's probably what we'll do on Monday. And then Wednesday, I guess we'll be back on Dune to go build her humongous spice manufacturing. Who's what's it? I don't know what it is. But I know she's excited about getting it built, so we'll get that done and go adventuring there. There's some really hard, whatever those things are called, tech stations, labs, whatever the heck they are. So we'll probably go do some of them. But yeah, lots of fun. And then I think if I can get time, I'm going to try to do an If Sun Sets recorded video. It's just editing takes so long. If I didn't have to edit, I could crank a few of those out, but I don't know that people would want to watch a half hour of me running around in the forest and not getting anything done. Because, you know, the streams, it takes a while to do stuff. Y'all watch it on the streams and you get how long it takes to do pretty much anything in these games. If you played them too, then you really do know how to, you really understand that it takes a minute just to get yourself situated. And I did play some on the game that I had saved, but now the advice on the update is you should do a new save game and start. I don't know if they really say you got to start over, but I'm not that far into it that I couldn't start over and not miss a whole lot. So I'm gonna get some content done on that, because the update looks slick, man. They've got underwater diving with scuba gear type stuff. They've got shipbuilding and ship battles. They do have a multiplayer on it, but as far as I've seen, there's no like private server hosting, so it's going to be co-op. It's been on sale this week. I don't know if it's still on sale for like $13. And I would say it's worth that. Just my opinion. Did I lose all my bears? Where's all my bears? They're stuck in these rocks back here, I'll guarantee you. Get out of the way, turtle. And got hung up back here. My bet is that's what's going on. They're not back here. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way back there. Oh, wow, they really got hung up. All right, let's not do that again. Okay, well, there's nothing much on this island. Another map. We'll grab that and then we'll get back on the boat. Oh, there's 2 more maps. I'll say that there's nothing on this island. As I go grab this, I'll get struck down by a crazed kitty cat. Why is it not showing up what these maps are? Wow, 10,000 gold? Where's that one at? B6. One. Where's this one? 16,000 gold. These are good maps for, you know, just starting out. E9. That one just, that's going to haunt me that I can't get a hold of that one. B8. B7. This, where is this one? Oh, wait a minute, there's a map here. Where is this one? A6. Let's put this here. See what it looks like. These are back on my island. No, this is on this island. Right? It is. Right back in the same spot. Did I try it? I mean, the green one was the one that kicked our butts earlier, but I only had 2 bears. Now I got 3 bears. Of course, when I left that, I only had 1 bear. So maybe. What do you think? Should we go for it? What's the worst that could happen? I lose all my bears, right? Oh, there's ostriches here. I do believe that when you go to, like, if you haven't been to an island, when you go to it, the longer you stay, the more stuff pops in. Because I think just to save memory, the game doesn't populate all the islands for you to just go look at. They only populate them once you get there. At least that's what I'm thinking. Sometimes I don't think the right things, but that's my guess. All right, this is going to have the dude with the big mallet. The scary thing is he can hurt me even on top of my animal, which is not good, because if he kills me, there may be carnage involved. we may not return home with 3 bears, is what I'm saying. Just saying it. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yep. This is just a game, the pirate game that just won't die. It's, you know, there's no other game like this. You can say Windrose is like this. You can say Sea of Thieves is like that. They're not. Skull and Bones, none of them are like this. None of them give you all the things that this gives you. Oh, there's an elephant over there in the middle of all this crap. He's going to go bat crazy when these guys come out of the ground. Maybe he'll attack them. You think? Happens every time I log in. You pretty much only play Atlas? I play a lot of games. I get mad at Atlas and have to take a break from time to time, but I'd always come back to it. It's just, like I said, and when it works, it's so awesome. And honestly, coming back this time, the game is a heck of a lot more stable than it ever has been, and I'm not running mods to stabilize it. So I got a feeling somebody's been tinkering under the hood. That's just a theory, but kind of want that elephant to take some of the damage of all these guys, but I don't know that's going to happen. What level is this elephant? Man, I wish I had a spyglass. Please have mercy on my soul and vote for the spyglass mod for the next video. A 68. Yeah, I need to piss him off. That would be great. Private servers with mods make the game 500% better. I agree, but I'm not a purist. I won't. That's too, what do you call it? Pompous to me. But I like to play the game, right? And I enjoy. There's a lot of servers out there run by some awesome people. And whatever floats your boat, you can pretty much find old school likes all exactly. But I mean, whatever your flavor that you're looking for, you can probably find out there, right? From Ark Animals and on your Atlas server to whatever. But I like the minimal amount of mods, but I want to make sure the game runs, and I'm trying to get at this playthrough. I'm sciencing things out to see what works well for as far as the experience goes for other people, because I want to set up my own set of servers, and I want it to be challenging and there goes my voice again, challenging and fun to play and not aggravating. So excuse me. Come on, Ellie, get out of the way. See, my feeling is what's going to happen is this freaking elephant is going to aggro on me, not on the army of the damn guys, and that's just going to be one more variable that I don't need to deal with. I like a lot of the mods. I still want to be able to do all the Atlas things, but with cool cosmetic. Exactly. The most of the mods that I really enjoy running are quality of life and cosmetics. That's my jam. If it makes life easier, but isn't the easy button, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And the closest I saw when I was looking out there was furtive sage. Has probably the least amount of mods on a server, at least he used to, that actually was challenging and fun to play. Okay, Satan, appreciate it. Come on, get out of the way, friggin' elephant. What are you? Oh, you're the 68. Okay, so you're the 68. You need to move the heck down the beach. Yeah, I heard about that. So if I get him, he's going to aggro that other guy, and they're both going to be on my butts. I'm going to run all my health out on my bears, fiddling around with him. All right, let's come down here. Maybe he'll come over here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come over here. Do I have any weed in my inventory? I don't. I was going to just tame him. Let's screw it. There's Discord sad about G. That's a great info. There's a lot of really good people running servers out there. And if it wasn't for that, then there would be no Atlas at all, I don't think. Go get him. Go get him. Come on, guys. Get him. Get him. Got him. Got him. Get him out of here. Tear him up. Tear him up. I gotta keep Honey from dying while we're doing all this stuff. Gail will never talk to me again if I get Honey killed. All right, that should be it. There you go. That's what happens when you get in my way. Freaking elephant. He's at half health. I'm gonna take a quick. Just want the marrow. I don't care about the rest of it. All right, let's force feed her back to health. Not me. Oh, I did have honey. I mean, weed. Whoops. I gotta tame that thing. In the amount of time it took to kill it. Oh well. Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. Literally. Come on, get that health up, sweetie. Berries, they eat everything. Real survival now and also on PG roleplay server. Yep. Once I get through this playthrough, I may go and play on some servers again. The meat heals them faster. You gotta eat a lot of berries to get feeling better, I guess. All right, I should be able to do this again. That might take care of it. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the things about the game. I usually start these things off with a caveat of when you watch me play these games, don't think this game is one that is going to be something you can go buy and it's going to be a great experience and all the other stuff, because you may or may not be able to find a server to play on. There are a lot of public servers, private servers, I'm sorry, that you can play on still, but the game is no longer supported. So trying to make sure people, if they're going to go out and buy it, walk in with their eyes open to know that when they get started, they're going to have to go to unofficials and they're going to need to try a few of them and find the flavor that they like. It's out there. You're going to have to test the waters. There's not going to be a public one out there for, I don't think, ever again. Just me being pessimistic, but I just don't see it happening. Get rid of some of this. Weight off of me. I don't need that. I really don't need cilantro. I got so much of that back at the base. All right, so we got this. We'll put this in here so that I don't have to use it up. There. Get it on sale. Yeah, if it comes on sale, I haven't seen it been on sale in a long time. I've seen it for free, but that's been years ago. If they're not, the way I look at it is if they're going to not support the game anymore, then they ought to at least knock, you know, $10 off of it and sell it for $20 or $10 would be, I mean, but $20, you get your monies out of it as long as you're on PC and not on Xbox, because Xbox, you're out of luck. No officials again. I'm just as happy to do unofficials. Some of the same old players. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the thing is with the officials, they were always screwing it up. I mean, I've never seen a game, well, except ARK, where they are so passionate about putting out hot fixes on Fridays or long weekends, and then everybody goes from the dev group, and if it's busted, then the holiday weekend that you're planning on playing all weekend is gone because you can't. The things get slagged out, or you couldn't build buildings, or your buildings that you had went away. Or all right, we're gonna try this. I don't know if we're gonna kill all our bears, but you know that's what they're here for. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna try really hard, Gail, to keep Honey out of the main fray, but we got to get all these guys killed before they go back in the ground, or else it's not gonna work. And we got elephants everywhere. All right, let's go. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, no, there's a big guy. He's on me. Oh, crap. These guys. Oh. Get him. Don't let him go back in the ground. Don't let him go back in the ground. Oh. That hurt. Oh. Oh, we get them all. No, there's still one. Get him. Come on. Get him, guys. Come on. Don't let him go back in the ground. Come on. Attack. Holy smoke. We got it. Oh, bears are beating the crap. Okay, let's see what we got. Is it worth it? Alrighty, more gold. We got. Oh yeah, max gold out. That looks great. I love it when they're all nines. Look at all those blueprints. Sweet baby Jane. I think I have the loot table way too high, but whatever. All right, so what do we get? We got. Already had that stuff. I think this was mostly gold and blueprints. A bunch of them though. No mythic ones, but some purples. Nice. Good haul. I guess the crew's not gonna... There's a legendary. What's this? Medium. Ooh, gun ports. Cool. Only got the shoes blueprint from that one. Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's grab these two maps real quick, and then let's get on the boat. How y'all doing back there, buddies? A7. Didn't see that one. That's A7. A6. E8. That's one back home. E6. Okay. We'll get on the boat, gents. Grab this map. Why am I not seeing these pop up? 6, A9. Maybe it was that one, A9. Oh no. It's hard. Okay. All right. Let's go get in the boat. Ooh, doggies. All right, let's see if we can do this without getting everybody all jacked up here. You follow me. Gotta do this fast. Get out of the way, horse. Did we get them all? Oh no, I don't think we got them all. Oh, we got them all. Okay, all right. Hot diggities. Oh, come on. That is not where you can be. You can't be there. Horse gotta move. Oh. Oh, almost off the boat. All right, everybody's horns. Everybody's leveled. Got poop on my deck, but we're good. For those who are joining and haven't seen the boat yet, it's not complete. They just want to get on the road. Don't judge me. Have feeling. One. All right, I'm gonna go home. This is just gonna be my hauler, so I need to wait. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take Honey off of follow, and then she like chases me around the boat. My friend built the shell of a schooner today and I finished it out. See, that's the thing. So I really think that's where the game shines, is where, because you get to build your boats. And I'm really afraid that the people that are going to be thinking Ark Ascended maps that are coming out this year with all the pirate stuff are going to get the Atlas experience, and I don't think they are. I think the boats that are going to be in there, the way they're describing them, is easy to make, and you just basically pop them in. That sounds an awful lot like Ark ships. I mean, modular ships. And this is one of the key things I think that draws me back to the game and drew me into the game even before it came out, was why I pre-ordered it, was the idea that you could build your ship and you could go out and do ocean battles and tame critters and all that kind of stuff. I don't think you're going to get that in Ark Ascended when they do come out with the ocean battles. I think it's going to be a dumbed down version of Atlas, and I think it's a shame, because this is such a good game. If they would just put the time into fixing it so that it was actually what it was supposed to be when it came out. They think they think Ark is a cash cow. This could be a cash cow for sure, especially right now with all these pirate games coming out and people just gobbling them up. I mean, Windrose is breaking records and doesn't have half the stuff this game's got in it. But that's just me tilting at windmills. Would have to get a new PC to play the new Ark. Yeah, I know. See, I'm not. The only mod I've got on here is the shipbuilding one, but I'm not experiencing any of the bobbing underwater crap that used to be on almost every game. I don't have a pool in the bottom of my boat where the water's coming in flipping through the bottom of the boat. None of that stuff is going on, and that was an everyday occurrence. So that's why I say I think somebody's been tweaking this thing, using it as a test for the Ark game. That's my belief. You won't convince me otherwise. I have no proof of it other than the experience I'm having on playing without mods. Because it used to be that you wouldn't get this smooth of a situation unless you were running a modded game. Back in progress, yeah. You know, maybe we're going to be pleasantly surprised one day. They're just going to pop in here and say, oh, by the way, we've been working on this Unreal 5 engine for Atlas. That's why we were off in the cloakroom for all this time, and here it is, free for everyone, like Conan did theirs. Not like Wildcard did Ark. Oh, it's free. No, it's not. It's free. No, it's not. It's free. It can be bundled. Oh, no, it's free. No, it's not free. It's got everything. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Shell game. I still like playing Ark, but honestly, I've been having more fun playing Evolved over the last few months than I've been having playing Ascended. Right, the other map was right in here. I don't run aground getting here. Should we try it? I don't want to get the boat too close. All right, that's good enough. All right, what do you think? Can we go for it? Gail? Have you bitten down all your fingernails yet? Right, let me dump stuff in here before we get the land blasted in there. Not a bad haul today. Not a bad haul. I have no more room in this. I don't have a smithy on board to even put anything in to build another one. All right. How's everybody's health? Everybody's healthy? Everybody's healthy? You're healthy? You're healthy? Everybody's healthy. What's going on, honey? You gotta get out of the boat. Come on. I'm gonna have to move these guys. They're in the way. Alright, let's do this. We can do it, honey. We can do it. What are you hung up on? There we go. Oh, it's a gator. Let's go kill this gator first. Go for it. That's the spirit. All right, let's see. This is it? Yeah. This is it. I hope it's not right here. That'd be bad. Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a sec. I don't need them pouncing out of the ground right this up. Unfurl the flag here. All right. There it is. It's green. The other ones are red, so I don't know, kids. Oh, there's a guy. He's still up here? What the heck? Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. Oh, sweet baby Jane. Look at that guy. Oh, crap. Run. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, Jesus. Run, run. Oh, no. Run. Oh, no. Oh, I lost everybody. And they're still coming. Holy smokes. Come on around here, buddy. Got something for you. I'm going back. I lost all my bears. Oh, this guy's coming. Oh. No, 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 no. Run, run, run. Archers, archers. Well, can't say I didn't try. He's far from home. Oh crap, they're still coming. What level is this freaking map? Man, that's crazy. Okay, well, I leveled up. That was important. Nah. I kept Goldie safe. I mean Goldie. Honey. I keep wanting to call her Goldie. Honey's still safe. This guy's still coming after me. Go get in the ground. All right, let's see if I can go back and get to... Oh, these guys are going to keep coming out of the ground. I was going to go back and get the saddles, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, they're coming after me. Oh well, I can make more saddles. Oh. Where are you? Oh, oh. Ooh. All right, let's get that guy out of here. Oh. They're still milling around on the beach back here. Man, that was a tough one. That one won't no joke. All right, I still have my first bear from this run through. Just don't have any of the other ones. Hopefully over the next week I'll get this boat finished out and then I'll start on my battle schooner and go pick out some ships of the dam next week. Or we'll do if sun sets. Either way, I'll probably put it up for a vote if so if you're interested in feedback on there. I really do enjoy playing games that people are interested in seeing. I know there's not a lot of people putting out Atlas content anymore. And I really enjoy playing the game. But I also like to play things that y'all want to see. So if this is what you want to see, let me know. Leave a comment, leave a like. I don't want to be that YouTuber that keeps going, don't forget to subscribe and leave a like. I mean, I know it's part of the deal. It does make a difference, but you know what? If you enjoy being here, all I care about is you show up and talk, and it makes my night just having people talk to about games. To me, that's fun. That's what I started doing this for. I think the world has got too many serious things going on in it. Everybody needs a chance to take a break and do something that's not serious and just have some fun. And sometimes it means your bears get killed, but that's okay. You can make more bears. In fact, we'll have more bears waiting for us when we get here. If the wind will allow me to ever get into the camp. I do hope that if they're going to do the modular ships on ASA, that Articos will put his Klinger ships in as mods for ASA, because that dude can build a ship. He has some awesome designs on Atlas. Okay, kids, we're home. Yeah, I know, we're not all home, but mistakes were made. Turn. Turn. Turn, ye scurvy dogs. Uh-oh. We're gonna bump. We're gonna bump. I am an excellent driver. Ask anyone. There. Oh, oh, look at that. And just a little bit too far. Oh well. Honey can make it. I got faith in her. You can make that jump. Look at that, like a champ. Okay, kids, we're home. Gotta move this sloop. Glad to see us. Oh, look at this flying snake. Alright, I gotta go get the money off of this boat. Can't leave that on there. All these blueprints. Alright, we'll take that off. And uh-oh. What'd I do? Did I just split half of my gold and lose it? Oh, crap. Oh, jeez Louise. Well, it's one way to do things the wrong way. Yeah, bookshelf is going to be necessary. Maybe a couple of them. Honey, we're home. I don't think I have any foodstuffs. Do have that. All right. Bookshelves. Let's make, well, at least make 3. Where did it go? Bookshelves. There we go. And we're going to stick them out here. I'm going to make this. This is going to be. I'm going to add another row on either side here. Give me some more room. So that I can have this centerpiece for plants and crafting stations. But we'll also put these here. What? What? Can't place it in no ground. Kidding me. Okay. So that's not perfect, but whatever. So this one's going to have blueprints. Maybe. This one's going to have maps. This one's going to have music. No music. Alright, let's go back on here onto the boat and get the rest of this stuff off here. Did I drop 2,000 gold or is it just out of here? 1,000 gold. I split that and I had a black bar and it just went away. That stinks. All right. That. Blue. Reach. I didn't even get them all. Oh, these Nikes. All right. We're going to put more blueprints in here. Blue. Did that get them all? It did. All right, we'll put music and maps in this one. Okay. Now I can go get the blueprints out of this one down here and I can just put physical items in it. The blueprints and maps and such. So I got some good, well, I got some mythic stuff out of the crates, but none of the treasure maps. At least not yet. All right, so we just take it all. Put that in there. That. I'll put this on my boat. Medium wood plank. Yeah, we're gonna put that on the boat. That. Extra hooks on the boat. The rest of the stuff is wear gears now. Yeah. Good point. What I can spend my points on. Just in the boat. Ah, baloney. Not getting me, Mr. Manor. stuff in here. You seriously down there trying to hurt my boat? I hate manas. He's gonna kill me. Oh, I got him. I got him. Ha! But that, buddy. Oh no, I can't get up. Ooh, doggies. That was close. Oh, ease up, dude. You'll be all right. Throw some dirt on it. You'll be fine. Just a little bit of dirt will make it all better. Here, let's eat some food. See, I told you I'd look out for you, buddy. Eat a lot of berries. And drink some milk. It does a body good. Okay, there we go. We're back. We got 10K gold. Open the box. We got 2 giraffes. We got an elephant. We lost all our bears except for Honey. We got bears in here though. Let's see what we got. All right, we got we have a lot of bears in here. There's a female 23, another female 23. Bunch of giraffes. We got another, well, we got 2 more giraffes. We get him out of there. He's gonna be mating with anybody right now. He's lower than these 2 guys. You get to be a harvester, buddy. All right. Fertilizer. We got food. Yeah, I got food. This stuff. Put that in there. Maybe they'll eat it. I don't know. I don't eat it. There's some wheat in there. Why not? Let them eat well. All right, let's get these bears out of here. All right, these. Okay, going in there with Mac Daddy. Get some more bears going. There we go. It's that simple. What are you, 8? I need a spyglass so bad. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. We got some stuff done. It was fun. I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me. Dealing with my, oh, we're on an ad break. Let's stop for a second while people are coming back from the ad break, I hope. But yeah, Monday is going to be Conan. Wednesday will be on Dune, I believe. Who knows? Maybe on Conan after 2 days. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna keep this thing going on Atlas as long as people want to come out and watch it. I enjoy playing it. It's a fun game. Just don't buy it. No, I mean, buy what you want to buy. If you want to buy this game, then go. It's your money. You do what you want to with it. Just understand what you're buying. All right, well, I'm heading out. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go to bed. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.
Wrist sore, eyes red. Got a graveyard full of old headsets. Friends log off, kids grow up. I'm still queuing, can't give it up. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. They say touch grass, I say just one more. Patch notes dropping like a holy war. I got a day job, got back pay, and still trash talking in the late game. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. When the screen goes dark and the room goes quiet, I'll be ghosting in the